points. Oh, even though.
Yeah, it's just, mate, it's not 16, 17.
Raise to 60.
Yeah.
Those 7 hand to hands. Can we get our 14 minutes back in that one, please?
Fold.
I can't help it. You can't work out how to press the space button. I know it's high up on the chair and you can't reach for it.
I'm just going
Players all in.
to the house.
But actually, speaking seriously
Fold.
for 1 second, it doesn't happen often.
What's that?
Speaking seriously for 1 second. Yeah. I think before next year.
Dad over
15, 30, 15.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You need to convince him. 50k chips.
Tell the Australian, tell the whole Australian, tell the Australian about how bad 50k chips are.
But the 50k chips are terrible.
30 to play. Fold. Fold. Cool.
Yeah, what is going on here, bud?
Cool. Option.
Oh, 5, 6, 6, is it?
Option.
What are my options?
Check raise or fold.
I don't believe I'm
Oh,
allowed to-
sorry,
I don't
sorry,
believe I'm
sorry,
allowed to fold
sorry.
without
Check or
action.
raise. Sorry. Check raise. Not winning big
You
ones.
get an order for it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same as like on the river. There's been no betting. You can't fold to it, no bet.
Check.
It's like you can orbit. I check.
Check.
No raise. I do.
You can bet 40. Bet 40.
It's a multi-way pot. It influences action because the other players up there then know that you don't have any.
Cool.
Like now.
Option.
I try to say it in the nicest way possible. Just fucking blam in your face.
Changing the chat, right?
Bart here and
Bet 60.
probably should download the TV. That's what we play everywhere around the world. The only place it doesn't play is, well, even APL plays them. They just have a few rules. TDA is the main rules. And now that SPT and Gambier are following it, it's probably best to read. There's a few things, nothing major, just a few little ones in there that are
Cool.
same as like when you check, yeah, it says if you it's over 50% of the raise, it's definitely a raise. If it's under 50%, it's a call. So if you drop 2 and put 75 out there, all of a sudden it's a call.
It's a call. That was genuine accident, but I'll just
Yeah.
put it in the rule.
Check. Check. Sure. Queen Jack.
I mean, another
But cross. Jack bar. 30 to play, Lynn. Raise to 60. Fold, fold. Call. Call. 3 players. Check, check, check. Check, check. 65. Cool. Fold. Heads up. Bet. 150.
I knew you didn't see it. I couldn't believe it wasn't red.
GB.
Player calls.
I think I should have bet smaller. I didn't see the 9.
Set of 10s.
As soon as I put the bet out, I looked at the 7 on the river and oh my god, it's only needs a 9. What have I done? Yeah, I missed it.
Hold on, so, yep, in there, and then you'll be straight in the big. But I won't be here much longer. Well, post his blinds, but just leave his chips like that.
Yes.
Where are you going, Chris?
I should be there. Actually, yeah, that's true. Chris should be here.
Who's the button? Chris was the button?
One behind
Yeah.
the button.
Yeah.
Dan was the button, so he gets to be closest to the button. You then go second. That's the only option. If he's the button on that table, then otherwise he gets disadvantage.
It's your same lucky seat,
It's
Chris.
the same position.
It's your lucky seat from last night.
Oh, that's a needle. That's a needle.
Oh, it was. He did well.
Good. Yep.
Come on, man.
30 to play, Lynn. Fold.
Did you have one spade then, Lynn? Ace of spades? No? no spades. Still called me. I don't believe it.
Fold, fold,
Trust you.
fold. Cool, option. Check.
Is this me, I believe?
No, you're on table 4 over there.
Option, check. Check. Check.
Oh,
Check.
we are?
Check. 36, 60. Oh.
Shipwreck.
Yep.
Yes, boss.
I'll wait to fold this and then I'll figure out what I was going to do.
Big blind and Annie.
But the blinds up,
Oh, yeah. 20, 40, 20.
no, they're 15 this hand.
20,000, 40,000, 20,000.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, not
shuffling.
just
Oh,
just
right.
shuffling.
So it's 15, 30.
You need a drink or anything to eat? You good?
Yeah, yeah, I love them.
All you're getting is a black eye. You're getting 2 of them.
Yay!
Fold, fold.
Doing just on the table. Adjusted.
Fold, fold, fold. Raised 100. Fold. Bottom's good. 20, 40, 20.
They went out to check the other one.
Fold. 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 Fold.
I got one.
Cool. Option.
That's all right. I'm not regular. I don't think still just like this.
Players all in. Fold. Shows an ace.
Oh.
Oh, that was that one, yes.
Thirty to play. Fold.
So when are we going light?
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fold. Fold. Fold.
More.
Fold.
That's right. You're in the bad spot now. So I'm always targeting the small bomb.
Damn it. Lynn's tardy,
Raise. To 70.
Phone a friend.
Cool. Heads up. Check a bet. Check. Check.
So it's up to me.
Yep.
What's the min bet?
40.
40, but raise 40.
Bet 40. Call. Check. Check. Kings. Ace 10.
I just thought, always a nice thing.
Don't tell Adam.
Think we dance there? If I shove, you call, and bye-bye.
Oh, what do you have?
Pocket threes.
Turn.
Easy fold.
Too much, same thing, too much action behind it. I don't want to call or raise with it, so it's got to be a jam. I can maybe raise to your amount, could maybe raise 200 maybe. Get away if someone else jams over the top.
Yep. Both. Yep.
I was trying to.
Fold. Fold.
You need one. not
Fold.
two.
Fold.
Your hand's that strong.
Fold. Fold. Call. Option.
You still only need one. Chip. Sorry.
Check. 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 Bet 40.
Just hoping I missed that turn.
Fold. Show the jack.
Yeah, I just had queens into sevens and I did that one time. Fucking brownie. But you're gonna shove it. Because you're not strong. No steering. I did $50. Shady, bay jump, that's not what me fucking jamming for.
Raise to 80. Fold. 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 Thank you. Fold. Fold. Shows the king. King of diamonds.
Just a king.
Could have been the same as last night. I could have been king too.
We got memories.
20, 40, 20.
I can only do that on Marco after he's won a big pot.
Fold. Fold.
Worser and worser.
Fold.
Isn't it enough to check down the final table?
Where's the fun in that?
Raise. 120. Fold.
Offered to get you
Fold.
a drink and a sandwich, and he's guy trying to steal my big blind.
Fold. Shows the ace of diamonds.
The 7 was
Jack
over,
of clubs.
With that, just pay right under so they can see. So that way it's stream those.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
As soon as he verbals it, it's.
They verbalise it for the people.
Yeah,
I don't care about people that are just watching it while they're supposed to be playing.
Oh, I think it's
Sure.
Fold. 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 Option. Check. Heads up.
I believe so.
Check. Check. Check.
No, I do it. Is that? It's a little orange. No.
80.
I knew they were live because Luke's watching it, so they're out.
I had to see what's mine.
Show 2. Fold.
Stream and can watch, the other one's just personal. Yeah. Pocket 7s, under the card. You got pocket 6s, just fold. No card reading.
Small blind.
Yep, I'm getting there.
Yep. Fold. All in.
No mucking around, I love it.
They stack their stacks of 10, Chris?
Yeah.
1000. 700. It's more than that. Oh no, 253.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 6. Yeah, okay, 700. 650. We're pretty good.
Fold. 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 Big one.
That was payback. It's payback for last night.
Oh, that only 80.
And I'm through.
Love the running commentary.
Fold, fold. 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 Call. Fold. Option.
You're knocking bottles over again, mate.
What are you going to put them on the floor?
It's not me.
Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry about that.
Check.
Don't take credit for it. It's definitely
I do not
Heads up.
drink that. Stop.
Yep, check, check. 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 Bet 75. Call. Shows ace.
Nice win. Very nice. Jack. 10. Truly.
Nathan. Gotta be 80. Gotta be 80. Yep. Raise to 80.
Raise to whatever number he has to, what he's looking for. The minimum.
That's 80 might get this flop.
Re-raise. 200. Fold, fold. Fold.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Player folds. Shows king.
Yeah, because they go up and down to even it out.
Yeah, to make it for the ante and the bring in. Yeah.
It's worth a raise.
What'd you have?
Jack 10 suited.
Too small.
20, 40, 20.
2/3 stack with that. Good bet.
Cheating a tournament when I'm playing a tournament is a good job. Mad skills,
We're doing neither well.
All right, that's it. I'm just gonna go next door and play the other tournament, and then they're like, "Oh, that's frozen out." All in.
Players all in.
The best number ever.
180. So the number you're thinking?
Yeah. Darts.
Fold,
let's go.
fold. 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 Fold.
Gets it through. Pure skill. Pure skill, mate.
Any picture.
I said pure skill, sorry. Pure
One
skill.
picture. You're doing that with any picture.
I did do that with any picture. I should have showed the picture.
The lowest picture and the lowest number.
You had Jack Deuce.
Offsuit.
Yeah, I could beat you. I could beat you.
6 of.
I wish I could say my hand. I probably could, but I'm not going to.
9.
You had ace 9. That's a good fold. That's a good fold. That hand beats me. No, but he's been seeing.
40 to play.
I had 3 pocket queens over there. I had jacks, aces twice. Oh, it's
That's
just
earlier.
yeah, I know.
Don't get that kind of luck here.
Oh, can't answer it. Lights are alarm. Do we have to?
Raised to 120.
Raise to 120. Fold, fold, fold.
I just stole the blind, so the blind's just going to keep getting stolen.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Good. Mr. Skinner, what's left on the clock? Time wise?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10? Oh, thank you.
Break.
I think it's another level.
40 minutes.
Another level. Just just don't want to do the head turn.
You want to order your coffee or any food just before the break? You've eaten? What about I haven't seen you drink today yet.
Thanks, Dad.
Fold. 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 Fold.
I got scared as soon as I did that. Did you? Yeah, all in.
Players all in.
I knew.
Yeah.
It's about 200 and something. Oh, 200 even, sorry.
Fold. Chose king. Fold. 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 Fold.
Oh, your turn this time. Alright.
Players all in.
Smells like 250.
Would you like a count?
It's alright, I can it's 250.
Okay. Fold.
You said, watch me steal.
Skinner's blind.
Secretly, he's like, watch this, I'm going to steal it.
2-7 off. Same
Can you imagine playing a tournament if you play 2-7 and you got like, bring in like 5k or something from everyone? That'd be awesome.
I've never played 2-7 in my life. Unless I'm getting blind.
What, in a cash game?
I've never played a gas game in my life.
Oh, wow.
They always want to go, but I'm
See, I'm a cash game player. I just play this on the side.
yeah, right. It shows.
Fold.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. This is just a warm-up practice for next week, so it's alright. Two more mouthfuls later. Okay.
Right.
Raise.
Oh, the look away race. Did you guys see that?
150.
Oh, Chris. Yeah, you made this fun and entertaining.
Fold.
Are they still in full table there?
Just me left.
Yep. Fold.
Big one and small one.
6.
Button's good.
At the price. Oh, nice. He's had a big long week.
Fold. 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 Raise 105. Fold. Shows aces.
Yeah, you were definitely calling if I jammed. Did you see me and ah for like 3 seconds?
Yes, I got excited.
Yeah. Felt the table go, and I'm like, no, fold.
It's your 20, you accidentally put it out as a small.
No.
Oh,
No,
it's from
sure.
the last
It
hand.
was, yeah.
Oh, unexpected player.
Yeah, in the backyard. I only put it on my Facebook for sale and I posted out, put it on bike and sell it. We'll say to sell it.
Yeah, he's a good lad, that one.
I've had it get to use his
As much as he jokes around and makes some fun.
You ride it?
Fold. 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 Raise to 80. Fold. Fold.
That sounds like. That's one.
Thank you.
You're up.
Yay,
Button's
50
good.
bucks! 50 bucks! 50 bucks! No one? Alright, I got excited.
Hey, I get nothing.
Small blind, big blind. 20, 40.
I was gonna say, I only remember her name because I do like brain training things. And a bling bling bling. Is it bling?
Yep.
Bling bling.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The yo-yo roller coaster. Yeah. I've had about the same. We've got about the same. No, I think we've got more now. We've got 3 something.
Raise to 80.
3 and change. Yeah, I got 2 6.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's a long grind. What is that? One is the
Cool.
Oh, another one. I was going to see that one.
Heads up. Check or bet. Check.
$100.
Check.
Go on that one. Slowly going up. Yeah, just keep doing this. Oh, no, wait.
She's got ace 9.
Oh, yeah, they haven't.
80. Bet is 80. Fold.
Yeah, 14. Yeah,
Shows a 9.
Since I played 10 minutes yesterday, and that's it, not all just today.
Good. Yes.
Me?
Oh,
The whistle hadn't started.
yep, you're good.
That's a good choice. Leave the short stack here for you. Comment.
Oh wait, now I've got to put it in anyway. It's all good. No, it's so easy, man.
Fold. 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 Raise to 80. Fold. Cool. Heads up.
Oh, and
Players all in. Cool.
probably out kick me. Oh, damn.
Chop it, chop.
Chop it up.
Go hard and
Oh, 4 or 5.
Bigger.
Oh, wow.
Flush. Ace-high flush.
Yeah, that's. I was happy with the chop, right?
Lost one.
No, no worries, guys. Thanks, Lynn. Nice playing with you. Bling, bling. Okay.
$500 this time.
Yeah, playing with you. Thanks, man.
Extra $150.
25.50. 25
That's a
earning.
day's work. But it didn't work, so. Still lay red in the beach track as well, right?
And he was like, I'm not you. And they're like, yeah, you are. And they're like, it's fine, whatever.
You drove back tonight as well?
Me at the moment, but if Kevin D can drive, he popped up.
Run on adrenaline. Very true.
Fold.
No, he's probably asleep somewhere. He's struggling before.
Fold. Fold.
I can anyway.
I said, you're playing that, mate? He goes, no. I need to sleep.
Blinds it up. 50, 100. Yeah, 25. So the min raise will be 100. Fold. Cool. Heads up. Check. Bet 85.
Keep an eye on him today. Last night, he's just laughing, having too much fun.
Too much fun.
He's counting stacks.
There's no Hoochie's not here. I won't have it with you guys. Maybe I'll like
Fold.
He missed a 4-card flush on the other table before.
That's instant dismissal. That's not even single.
Dead button.
Nicky Denker. Nicky Denker. I seen that. I seen you pass it over there.
She's lighting a bonfire outside.
Now?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just deal this one. Yep. $50 to play. Fold. Raise 125. Fold. 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 Button's good.
What are we? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
What was it? 750.
All in.
C5 is all in. $245. Six folds. 7 folds. Wheels, yep.
6 and 6.
Can you reach that? One folds. Two folds. 5 folds.
Oh, no, he's talking about that overall. Oh, okay. You just keep doing you, you're doing correct.
Probably should like really good.
Yeah.
6 raises to 150,000.
Pocket jacks.
The look says oh.
Pocket jacks. I'll get it in
7
jacks.
calls.
You call by ace king, fair enough. Then you call by pocket 5s. And the other guy goes, I'll call for value with 8-4. And then it's a flush.
8 folds. Heads up. Seven checks. 6 bets. 100. Seven calls. Seven checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. Six
Me
checks.
too now.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
How'd you get away with that, Chris? How the fuck did you get away with that one?
Well, now
Closer
I'm
to the
upset
button.
I didn't raise there.
Thank you.
You always
She let me beat her 9s with 5-2 off. Well, we chopped.
I was going to bet the river till the second queen come out.
Oh no, I was snap folding and then.
Okay. $50 to play.
Come on, Nelson. Is So it's very hard to lose chips because it's limit. So you can blind out without having. It'll take you an hour before you can lose your chips without knowing anyone.
2 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
But 10 bigs is a lot.
7 raises to 200,000, 8 folds, 1 folds.
Yeah, that's the only way you'll learn is playing it. But Zoe,
Thank you.
I want a good cushion, which I think you left over there. Be wherever she was before that. Be wherever she was before that then.
And
2 much. Sorry, other way around. Took too much. Thank you, bro. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raises to 150,000. It's got a stack of brown. 1 fold. 2 folds. Thanks. Six raises to 100,000. 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 folds. Two calls. Five folds. It's heads up. Two bets, 130. And 6 folds.
Then we're going to introduce. Then we're going to introduce some bloody teal 50Ks. 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 Who has 50K chips?
Gambier Poker, that's who.
Slow rolled second place. So counted the stack of 50Ks as 2 million instead of 1 million.
Is that what it was?
Actually you are eliminated.
That's what I was doing during that the whole time materials been played. Every time I've got them in my stack and I'm counting them as hundreds, and then we go to use them and go, hang on.
Yeah.
And then I'll do it like 2 hands, but 2 hands later I'll do exactly the same
7
thing for like
folds.
3
8
hours.
folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 5 folds. Ah. I thought you were going to say, oh, we had 2 entrants. I was happy getting there. Eight raises to 160. 160. One folds. 2 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. And
60.
it's good. Heads up. Seven checks. 8 checks. 7 checks. 8 bets 60,000. 7 calls. 7 checks. Check back. 8 checks.
I missed the straight.
2 pair. Queens and 7s.
Negative 10.
And sevens can get through. Neat.
God, dude.
One folds. Two folds. 5 folds. Six raises to 140.
No, 80.
7 folds.
Not yet. Next level.
You want at the rank.
8 calls.
No, I'm good at the moment.
Thanks, sure. Heads up. Eight checks. 6 bets, 80,000. And 8 calls. Eight checks. Six bets, 150,000. careful. No wonder it gets I get angry with you, mate. Make it go backwards now.
Folded aces for you, you did.
Two more down and one more. Yeah, one more down. Two more.
You get three.
Eight folds.
Wow. Right. Look at his choice. I think he had a bad king.
Thank you, mate. 2 is all in. 5 folds. Six folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, and 1 folds.
Ace queen unfolded. Oh, he's got a million. I showed him.
Big blind. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 raises to 125. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Nelson, you can buy in during the break.
125.
You know how long that break is?
How long is the break?
2 calls. That's good. Heads up. Two checks. Seat 7's all in. Two folds.
Thank you.
10. 10. 10.
Thanks.
Yeah, she won it. They folded. I wasn't in it. I was over there watching you, Barry. Because you're over there. You're my hero.
Six folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Savage.
How long? 10 hours?
1 fold.
10.
Two folds.
Helicopter. Either during this break or now or after the start work, strap this foot up tight. Get ready.
Seven folds, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 5 folds.
What was the last one I had? About the same, wasn't it? 4-2, 4,
Yeah, it's pretty low.
well, it was 4-3-2, I think it was. 3-2 and 4-2.
Eight folds, 1 folds. Two folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 checks. Heads up. Six and 7 checks. 6 bets 50,000. 7 folds.
I should have just played what I thought I had, and not what I actually had.
Yeah.
I would have hit the 10.
Doesn't matter what your 2 cards are, as long as they think you think what your 2 cards are.
Must be. Yeah, they're all limit games, aren't they?
Yeah, she only just started.
That's not a good sign. Calling station.
Must have maxed it out on the first hand.
1 fold.
So was I. Are they still as well? Are they still?
2 folds. 5 is all in.
How many betting discs?
How many betting discs? 245. Six folds, 7 folds. Eight folds. Thank you.
Chris, I'll set you up on you.
2 folds.
Right.
Can't see. Is it?
Yeah, it'll be after this hand on the break.
Probably, yeah. 5 folds.
Yes, it will be. I'll make sure. I'll make sure.
Dealer calls time. Six folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, option. 1 raises to 100. Call heads up.
Yeah.
8 checks. 1 bets, 100,000.
You got back?
8 folds.
Oh my god, that was the hand I should have thrown. 7 deuce.
On the button.
Yeah.
Primo.
He's big blind. You're under the gun.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
better put in. I'm all in.
Yeah, you're all in. 6 is all in. Sorry, 5 is all in. 5 is all in. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 folds.
Funny years for everyone in the front row.
2 folds.
2 is short 5k.
Or maybe it just fell off the stage.
No, it's good. It is good.
Appreciate your time for me.
6 is a little bit blind. Joking.
Dealer is going to get another red card.
Good mix.
Yes, we love them, thank you. On now.
You get the photo like I did last time.
Six raises to 130.
You're not picking on my big blind.
7 folds.
I suppose you keep no one. I kept it 2, 3, 2, 4. I'm like,
Can't do any stealing.
Position on me.
yeah, no.
Oh, that big stack of yours.
8 calls. One folds.
Oh, okay, you made one.
2 folds.
10 more than the min race.
5 folds. Heads up. Six checks. Hey, that's 200. Six calls. Heads up. 6 checks. C-Day is all in. Sorry, I got it, bro.
You teach this half, I'll teach this half, and then we'll try to win Barry's.
760. 760. Call? Call. Roll them. Pocket tens versus ace. At risk is tens. Yes.
$7.60.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That's correct. Sweet. Small blind. 30. Seven raises, 8 folds, 7 raises to 200, and 1 folds, 2 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls,
110.
110. Let's see.
You're welcome. Thank you for that. That's terrible.
How do you come back from that? Icing on that.
Huh? What was? Oh yeah.
My favourite.
Oh come on, the night's still young. Oh. Eight folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 5 folds. 6 is all in.
280.
Call. 7 calls. Queen 8 versus King 10 at risk is Queen 8.
Oh,
Oh, for goodness sake.
Don't need to worry about the stream show. You can tell him that he's fucked.
1, 280.
150, 200,
Yeah. 50.
60, 70, 80.
Yeah. Correct.
back.
Small, big.
Just to balance. He'll be back here soon, don't worry. Oops. Two folds. Clock's paused. All good, Bart? We're good to play? Yep, yep. Thanks. 5 folds. No, she moved.
If we lose one.
Oh, if, okay, yep. Six raises
I'm all in.
to 180 and seat 7 is all in. Eight folds and 6 calls. Ace of clubs, yep, suited. Yep. Q.
Come on.
Six for justice.
Gotta count it. 575, 580, 590.
Yep. 590.
500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So they're 50s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? 90? Yeah. Good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, 30, 60, 30. Yeah, it's good. 5 folds. Six calls, 7 folds. 8 calls, option. 2 ounces all in. Fold. 6 folds, 8 folds.
All
it doesn't matter what he does, the rest of his life, he's never going to be Cheryl's favourite dude.
No.
He's done his dash.
I lost it. I had it on the skin of my teeth and just lost it. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Yeah, I know what I was like.
2 folds.
Sorry.
So, folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Two folds.
Any better?
And 5 folds.
At 8 high, that's all much.
I believe you prioritise the big blind. Yeah, yeah.
First one was. Oh, it might have been 130, I think.
Your first all in,
The first small one, yeah.
the big blind, and then I reckon it's a couple of hundred, maybe 200. I don't know.
See, the bet is 60 folds.
Yeah, you want up?
Or they can call this, or does it have to be
No, no,
60?
they have
It
to
has to
call-
be
they have to
60,
call 60 on
60.
the side pot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should know that. I should know that. 2 folds. 5 calls.
There'll be 40 in the side pot.
Yep.
Everything else is shells.
Yeah,
Where's
120.
your, oh, she doesn't have an end. Yep.
Yeah.
There'll be just 40 in the side, and then.
So 120 main. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. But that's Cheryl's.
Yep.
That one.
Yep,
the,
yep.
The bigger one.
Yep, yep.
Big one's the main part.
Yep, yep.
Side
2 live.
Check.
6 checks and 5 checks. 6 checks, 5 checks. 6 checks, 5 checks. Everybody show, please. Everybody show. King 6.
Hey, wrong.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Thank you, Cheryl. Congrats, guys. Well done. Congrats. Yeah, your final table.
Nice bet with your set before. Discounted sets. I'm like, if he's got a, can't have sets. Might have an ace, might have ace king, but even with ace king, I'm thinking like I've got a whole heap of chop outs. I've got all the clubs.
You want me to rack
You
up?
can't have a set. The sets were the only ones that really hurt me. But even with those, I've still got my club outs. Most of my club outs. It's
Exactly,
like,
you're still rolling through that.
Ace to 9. Draw for 6. You got 2 more traces.
You'll be, yeah, drawn. Seat drawn.
something.
3,
Yeah.
42.
5, 6,
Yeah, when we count the stacks.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right.
You probably noticed there's some red plaques there. They are 100,000K plaques. Okay, so they're now in place.
That's what I'll be collecting.
Need to collect all of them.
No, you're alright.
Just be mindful, live stream, be on soon. Anyone using their phones, just remember the cameras can actually watch you use your phone, your numbers to open up and things like that. So
Just stand up on phone.
Any ace? No ace. King.
and then just try to keep your language to a minimum. Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready.
30.
Good luck, everyone. Congrats making the final, by the way. It's a good achievement.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Yep.
If you don't know, I'm the only clear here. You want all on it?
No worries. Right, 60 to play. One raises. 160,000. Two folds. Three folds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Four
we
folds.
are
Five
in full
folds.
swing here
Six folds.
at the Mount Gambier South Australia Community Centre.
Seven
Final
folds.
table of the main event. Our June 9
Eight
kicking off.
folds.
And the
Nine
first
folds.
hand with our celebrity dealer, Sean. And Sean from seat 1 as well. Taking down the first hand of the final table. Been grinding for a couple of days down here for these players. Big grind. We kicked off at 11 o'clock this morning and we're back into the main event. Player of the series is still up for grabs. And Barry Hajisava leading the way as it stands right now. Chris Skinner trying to run him down. An active rail here ready to go and support the team. Two ladies side by side in seat 2 and 3. The two last ladies standing.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six folds. Seven calls. Eight calls. Nine calls. Option.
All of our amazing sponsors here across the bottom of the screen. If you want to, for those watching at home, Fox Creek Wines, Parham Constructions, Leroy's, South Australia, the Ari down here, the Mount Gambier OSL, Gambier Poker, of course,
One check.
hosting always down here at the Ari on a weekly basis.
It's four players.
We see our first flop.
Nine checks.
466. Sean
60,000.
leads out on the flop. Our sponsors there floating across the right and bottom of the screen as well. Tech
Seven
Stop,
calls.
yet another Aldinger
Eight
Seaside.
folds.
Lukey Parham, who is our chip leader involved, as well as Timmy Brown. The turn, we get three-way to the turn with the Queen of Clubs on the turn.
Nine checks.
No change.
One checks and seven checks.
And we get three checks and we get to the river and it's a repeat Queen.
Nine checks. One checks. Seven bets, 100,000.
$100,000 bet from Lukey Parham.
Nine folds.
In seat 7. Timmy Brown lets it go. Sean in the tank.
one calls.
Sean makes the call with ace 9 up against Licky Parham's king 7, and he's good. Just 2 pairs king high versus 2 pairs ace high.
I was just thinking about something that happened yesterday. About a joke I heard. Three folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 raises, 130, 2 folds.
We get a fold all the way around to the small blind, and Sean back in the action again. Just a raise pre-flop enough to take that one down with Page's big blind in the background. Blinds at 30-60 with a 30 big blind ante. And at this stage, 1150 locked up top. 1150 locked up for the top 9. And 11,000 even up top for first for the winner of the Johnnie Walker Classic main event. Our 2 ladies in the blinds, Paige.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
Paige and Lynn in seats 2 and 3, both in the blinds.
3's all in. And 2 calls, roll them please.
And that sees both
5, 6.
ladies
5,
all
6
in.
is at risk.
And it looks like Paige at risk.
4-3 on the flop, please.
Queen 6 versus Queen 5. Queen 6 looking to perform the knockout. 6-5 needs some help and finds it on the flop. Finds it on the flop. 3 cards to hit. The Queen 6 needs a queen and a queen only going to the river. 1 of 3 cards. And 6-5 finds a double up. Sorry, that was Lynn finding the double up against Paige.
180.
Let's have a look at those payouts there, guys. Payouts on the screen down here. It is 11,000 up top, 6.5k for second, 4,000 for third, 3,000 for fourth, 2,700 for fifth, 2,000 for sixth, 1,700 for seventh, 1,325 for eighth, and 1,150 for ninth. So all locked up 1,150 at this stage.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Alright, some action here, guys. We've got Chris Skinner raising under the gun, and then a shove from seat 6, sorry.
3 folds, and 4 folds, and 5 calls, roll them. Queens up against ace queen.
Queens versus ace queen. Here, all in pre. Queens for Chris Skinner. Ace queen looking to survive the double up. Ace spikes on the flop. Chris Skinner needs ace queen and a ace queen only.
It's one short of 450, so 445. 445.
It's about $1 million in that pot. Biggest pot of the final table so far. Trevor Potts gets the double up and is sitting over $1 million chips. Average stack at this stage is about 1.1.
I win 3 in a row.
So he's back in the game.
Six folds. 7 folds.
Lukey Parham in seat 7, one of the valued sponsors down here at Mount Gambier. Parham Constructions. Cube
Hey,
Concepts,
Razors.
the great man Clint Taylor is in the room somewhere. Sponsoring the main event and the Surf Hooper Horolola.
190,000.
We've got a raise from Chris Sofianos in seat 8.
Seat 9 is all in.
Seat 9 announced all in Timmy Brown.
Just rubbed in, he had too big a head as well.
How much? Chips, please.
Sean in seat 1. He's been in some action already. And he's asking for a count. Potentially back involved again.
How much?
970.
You count cards as good as you can count chips.
It's the bear, yeah. One folds. 2 folds.
Sean in the tank there for a while. Lays it down. Looked pretty
3
painful.
folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Back to Chris in seat 8, the original Razor. And he lays us down to seat 9, Timmy Brown.
Ace Queen.
8 fold of those queen. I think it's showing out.
Yeah, it's wheels. Come in.
Timmy Brown gets that one through. It's,
Good luck, everybody.
Picks up some dead money.
Blinds up.
And
40. Yay!
All good.
But you've got to hope that they both go in and they're both got small pairs. And
Get a small blind, please.
No, thank you.
blinds are now up, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000 and 80,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. Half big blind ante here in Mount Gambier for Gambier Poker throughout all their events. Same as Southern Poker Tour down in South Australia. We've got one event winner on the final table, I believe. Chris Skinner took down the Pocket 2s the other day. A few cashes amidst this final table. Sean had a good kick cash last night in the Big Bounty and the Crazy Pineapple.
7 raises.
Chris
200.
Sofianos had a few
8
crashes.
folds, 9 folds.
Tim Brown third in the
1
PLO.
fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Luke Parham pre-flop action enough to take that one down and steals some dead money. 160k worth of blinds and antes.
I got a code, it's not for you, it's over there, you can have it. Timbers.
Eight folds. 9 folds. One raises. 165. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Sean Nelligan
6
back in the
folds.
action again, raising from seed 1 to 165. And Lukey Parham in the big one, that's enough to take that one down as well. So not too much defending going on at this stage. A lot of pre-flop action and not much change at this stage. Minus Trevor Potts getting the double up against Chris Skinner. But sacks are pretty much unchanged from the start of the final table. Outside of that, everybody just having a little piece. Lynn Atkinson was all in at risk and got the double up against Page in the battle of the ladies and the blinds.
Nine folds.
Relatively passive at
1
this
folds,
stage.
2
but
folds.
the average stack with the average stacks in at 1.1.
3 folds.
It's about 15 big blinds, so
4
a bit
folds.
of
5
a
folds.
bit of play there left still.
6 folds.
Not at flipping stages, although we have been flipping up a storm down here. Flipping up a storm in Gambier all week. Plenty of action in the flip pit. Been pumping them out all week.
7 calls.
Flips into the main event, flips into the high roller, flips into the super high roller.
8 checks.
Flips in everybody's favourite
Heads
events. And looks like we're going to see a flop here in a battle of blinds. Lukey Parham and Chris. Ace 8-3.
Seven bets, 240. 8 folds. Shows a 3, shows an 8.
Easy. Hope Gary's watching that.
Chris Skinner seemed pretty happy about the flop. Old Ace Ethy.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Now, our sponsor of the main event is the Mount Gambier RSL, the RE, as it's
4 folds.
collectively known down here. Fantastic little stop if you're travelling through Gambier.
5 is all in.
Chris Skinner announces all in from
6
seat
folds.
5 in the cutoff.
Call. 7 calls.
Lukey Parham calls on the button. Sorry,
8
that was the
folds.
hijack, not the cutoff.
So we've got 5. 605 is your call. 605. And 5. Yeah.
Chris Skinner all in from seed 5. Lukey Parham already called 605k. And Timmy Brown still to decide in the big blind.
Folds, shows tens and folds.
Timmy Brown lays it down and shows pocket tens. We're going to get a run out here with ace 9 at risk of Chris Skinner up against Lukey's ace king. The 9 spikes the flop, the king spikes the turn. 3 outer in both directions, and Lukey Parham has the first knockout of the final table. Got under Chris Skinner, another final table, another deep run. 9th place for $1,150.
40, 80, 40.
Got under Chris Skinner, another deep run. And now 13.25 locked up.
I thought I was in front.
Timmy Brown shows tens, probably the right fold, with 2 all-ins in front of him, but was in front, and they both spiked their pairs. Paige Bauer, all in from seat 2 under the gun.
65. That's 65.
Looks like a...
That's 65. 3 folds, 4 folds. Six folds, 7 folds. $210. 210.
Pages all in seat 2 under the gun for 210k.
Seat 8 is all in.
And Chris Sofianos, seat 8, announces all in, and the other 2 get out of the way real quick.
We have 8s versus Jack 7.
Pages Jack 7 at risk. Chris has pocket 8s. Catherine Young dealing in the flop. Jack spikes, and Chris now need to find an 8. An 8 only going to the river 2. One of 2 outs, 4%ers. And Paige gets the double through. With Jack 7 under the gun.
Yes, it is true.
Fox Creek Wines there on the screen, guys. The great man Colin Carpenter and Fox Creek Wines, great sponsors, is down here. Very popular flips last night into the wine boxes. We'll keep doing them again when we hit Fox Creek Wines in October. The October long weekend in South Australia. We'll be up there for 3-dayer on the long weekend. Friday the 5th, Saturday the 6th, Sunday the 7th of October.
3 is all in.
And
4 folds.
the ladies are at it. Lynn having her
6
turn
folds.
to
7
shove
folds.
under the gun.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Both seat 2 and
calls.
seat 3, and Lynn gets called by Paige,
Ace
and we're at the same juncture again. Lynn at risk with ace 3 of clubs. Paige has ace 10. Lynn at risk. King, queen, 8. 4 on the turn. Lynn needs a 3 and a 3 only, and we say goodbye to Lynn Atkinson. It looks like we're just double checking stacks.
2, 3. Good luck, everybody. 360. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, covered.
Well done, Lynn Atkinson. Finishes in 8th place for 1,325 cold hard cash. And that confirms Paige Bauer as our last lady standing in the Johnnie Walker Classic main event. And the very distinctive last of the great man Shankar out the back here. He's drunk the Gambier South red wine Shiraz, I reckon. Have a couple of quiet ones. He's celebrating the pies. The pies just having a nice percentage booster today. Most hated football team in Australia. Got the 4 points today.
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds.
With 7 remaining, 1,700 locked up.
One calls. 2 folds.
All right, Kenny Dean in the
4 checks.
Kenny Dean in the big blind in seat 4. Sean limps from the button, and we see a flop. 6, 3, 10. Rainbow.
4 checks. 7 checks. 1 bets 100.
Lukey Parham involved as well. Sean bets 100k from the button after that flop.
7 folds.
And that's enough to get that one through.
Eight 40. Seven folds. 8 folds. Nine raises. 525.
With Kenny Dean and Trevor in the big blind. We've got a raise from Tim Brown, seat 9.
One folds, 2 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds.
And Timmy get that one through. Some more dead money in the middle.
Big blind please, 84.
Hasn't been too much action minus the 2 all-ins that ended with knockouts. And the double up for Trevor Potts versus Chris Skinner. So we're just going to see how much pre-flop manoeuvring there is as we roll through this final table. Blinds 40, 80, 40. The average stack with those two knockouts
9
is
folds,
about
1 fold.
1.25 mil
2
in
folds,
chips.
4 folds.
So about 15 to 16 bigs, average stack. Plenty of play left.
Six calls. 7 checks.
And we're going to see a flop. Small blind v big blind. The flop ace king 4,
checks.
2 clubs.
7 bets, 200.
Licky Parham bets 200k after Trevor Potts just checks the flop.
6 is all in.
And he's now shoved it all in.
7 folds.
The check raise, pretty powerful there. And Trevor gets an extra 200 from Licky Parham there.
40.
Still a decent rail here at the Mount Gambier South. Everybody hanging around on the public holiday on Monday. A few travellers have already left to head back home to Western Victoria or all the way back to
1
Adelaide.
folds, 2 folds. Four raises, 200. 6 folds.
Kenny Dean pretty quiet on the final table so far.
7
Well,
folds.
he's raised to
8 is all
200k
in.
at open.
Yep,
Chris
all in.
Sofianos in seat 8 has shoved all in.
Yeah, so that's King 6.
King 6 of clubs for Chris and pocket jacks for Kenny Dean trying to perform the knockout. 8, 3, 9. Jack still in front. King 6 needs a king, a non-diamond king. And Kenny Dean's pocket jacks run out of straight. A round of applause for Chris Sofianos. He finishes in 7th. He finished in 7th for 1,700. 2,000 now guaranteed for the top 6 remaining. Paige Bauer, last lady standing.
You'll be big on your own. 40-80. One folds. 2 is all in. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Paige Bauer is all in. Early
9
position.
folds.
And that's enough to get that one through. She was 2 UGTG. 2 under the gun and got it done.
Two folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. Take a walk. Button's good. 40, 80, 40.
And joined in the commentary box by the great man Foxy. Welcome, Foxy.
Welcome, viewers. Thanks for having me.
Fantastic series down here, brother. Very well done to yourself and Leah and the team. Clearly very well planned and orchestrated.
Oh, thank you very much. It was so far been a
6 folds, 7
very,
folds.
very good and very successful series. And
9 is all in.
the series can only be
1 fold.
the way it is because we've got
2
a lot of
folds.
help, especially from the dealers from Adelaide and yourself. And those people who are putting their hands up and giving us a hand, we all sort of work together. But certainly, we've done a fair bit, Leah and I, but we certainly wouldn't be able to do it without the support of other people around here giving us a hand.
Catherine Young, one of those, an elite recruit from Sydney, can multi-purpose and do everything.
Yeah, she's worth her weight in gold, really, isn't she? She's right into
6
the
folds.
poker scene and
7 folds.
performs very, very well.
9 folds.
Very good dealer.
Very good masseuse. Not so good of a player, but don't tell hell they're that.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Yeah, I've watched a few of her vlogs when she gets knocked out.
4 checks.
Entertainment to the max.
Very comical.
Anyway,
Heads
back
up.
to the action. We're going to flop. Jack 9-7, Sean
4 checks.
Nelligan
1 check.
in the money.
4 checks.
We get to a turn.
1 bets 80.
Hide all the viewers at home.
4 calls. Four checks.
That river card repeats the board.
1 bets. 150.
And Sean leads out.
4 folds.
Sean's been all
Shows
amongst the action.
3-4.
He shows 3-4, which is the nut low, pretty much. And he shows the bluff. Just a bit of info here that I've just received.
80-40.
We had at the Southern Poker Tour, the Ambush and Adelaide Series Monster Stack event, Sean Nelligan beat Trevor Potts came third. Sean Nelligan got the win, and 2 of those top 3 are here
7
in the top
folds.
6 at the Gambier
9
Poker
folds.
main event. Pretty consistent players.
1
down
raises.
through here.
160.
Yeah,
Has
it's
to
the
be
first time
60.
I've seen Trevor Potts come down, so it was nice to have him
2
travel that way.
folds. 4 folds.
Lukey Parham as well, one of the very
6
valued
folds.
sponsors down here in Gambier. Parham Constructions. Have you seen the background there?
Big blind
We've got Marco finished second in the Cube Concept Super High Roller. And they chopped it up last night after a very delicious final table and a heads-up battle with Lloydie. Lloydie got the trophy in the end, but Marco was happy to take the split of about 8.5
folds.
KK.
Yeah, I spoke to David Lloyd afterwards that he was just rapt about his win. He knew that he had the goods to
1
complete
raises.
a good tournament and to
275.
win
2
a trophy
folds.
in Gambier
4
Poker, and he
folds.
was so happy to be able to finally get one for the cabinet.
6 folds.
Sean Nelligan amongst the
7
action again,
folds.
opening
Shows pocket king.
and shows pocket kings after nailing them blinds. With 6 remaining, everybody be happy to know 2,000 locked up with 11k up top for the winner of the Johnnie Walker Classic main event 2024.
Who's standing up, sorry?
How annoying is it?
One calls. 2 folds.
Your mum.
4 raises.
Dean.
350. 6 folds. 7
Kenny
folds.
Dean raising to
9
350.
folds.
After an open from Sean, Kenny's gone to the 350k to go pre-flop. We say goodbye to Chris Skinner and Zoe Charters. Always regulars down here at Gambier. Fantastic. Zoe must have sore shoulders from carrying Chris all the time, I tell you.
Who's the better player of those two, do you think?
I'll flip you for it.
Well, look, I don't know. I think Chris has taught it too well,
Yep.
in my opinion.
Zoe is very dedicated to the craft, studies well, studies long and hard. Student of the game and just loves it, which is fantastic to see.
One folds.
I reckon there'll be some funny heads-up battles practicing at home, and I reckon Zoe will get the chocolates the majority of the time.
Yep, I think you're right there.
With Sean O'Reilly, superstar dealer, patiently waiting in the background down there, ready to go.
Folds.
Some superstar dealers down here.
6 folds. 7
from Adelaide,
folds, 9
of
folds.
course. And Catherine's come all the way from Sydney.
1 fold.
Paige is all in again, under the gun.
Thank
And that's
you.
enough to get that one through. She's chipping them up. Well,
It's been a very
blinds?
quiet achiever,
3.
Paige. She's been holding us own amongst all these
50,
good
100,
players. She hasn't been frightened off at all with
50,
any of her betting. And
absolutely. Has been asked for ID every time she walks in the Mount Gambier South.
4 folds.
surprisingly, so do I.
6 folds. 7
53,
folds.
Foxy.
9
I'm 53, right?
That's right.
It's pretty good, brother.
Yeah.
1
I'm 3 years older than you, according to the book. Reckon you pulled a few blokes over in your time down here, but you got that license and ID to check wrong.
2 raises.
Yep. One goat, mate. One goat.
400.
Page is at it again, under the gun, raising. That's all right.
She's up against Sean there. Can't quite see where the button is.
1 calls. Heads
Looks
up.
like Sean's limped. Page is raised, and Sean comes along for the ride. We go to flop. AC Deucey. Double Deucey.
Check. 1 checks. 2 is all in.
Page has gone all in. It's putting Sean to the test.
Page has avoided the very quick call, which is probably a good sign.
Look how stoic she is. Not
Staring him down.
Not frightened at all.
Staring him down. Sean looks like he's well and truly a chip leader at this stage. And he does lay that one down. Page chips up yet again.
Well done. Nice pot.
Just nibbling away.
50, 150.
The sponsors down here in Mount Gambier, flying across to the bottom right hand side of the screen. Have a look, guys. Paramount Constructions, Tech Stop, Elite Poker Massage Australia, Aldinger, Seaside, Cube
6
Concepts,
folds,
and the great
7
man
folds.
Clint Taylor.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Dog training.
2 is all in.
Page is all in and at it again.
4 folds.
Small blind raise. over the big blind, and that's enough to take Kenny Dean's big and
coming.
ante.
He's coming.
ATR dog training and behavioural. The Crown Inn. Just going back to our sponsors. CJM Transport, Leroy's South Australia, Fox Creek Wines, of course. Very popular flips last night with Fox Creek Wines. Very, very popular. Colin Carpenter, the
7
great man, will have a series up at Fox Creek
9
Wines
folds.
in October.
1
5,
fold.
6,
2
7.
folds. 4 calls. Six checks. Heads up.
All right. We got a flop with the blinds. Queen, 6, 9, rainbow.
4 checks. 6 checks.
Check, check. Free card on the turn. King of clubs.
4 bets 100.
100,000.
6 calls.
Okay, finds a call. Repeat queen comes in the river.
4 checks. 6
And
checks.
we get 2 checks again. Nobody wants to claim the pot. 10-9 is good enough from Trevor Potts. Takes it down with 10-9.
Nine folds. 1 folds. Two raises, 300.
Paige Bauer
4
back
folds.
involved yet again. Behind the button, finds the raise to 300, I believe. Behind the cutoff.
6 folds, 7 folds.
And quick 2 folds from the blinds, and she keeps chipping up. Paige just nibbling away, stacking those chips.
One folds. 2 is all in.
2,
4
seek 2.
folds.
Paige Bauer back at again. All in. From middle position, 2 behind the button, 6-handed.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
And unopposed again. Takes that one down. Steamroller. Paige the steamroller. There's 5 on table.
150. No. Yes.
Our blinds have gone up. In the meantime, 50,000, 100,000 with a 50,000 big blind ante. Half big blind for all events down here at the
2
Johnnie Walker
folds,
Classic.
4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. And folds. 2 5. No sauce. Tomato sauce. On the side.
There's been too many big blind specials.
And no salad, just chips. Takes up space on the plate.
So win friends with that.
Everybody in the background here and on the rail guys sporting all the Gambier Poker
4 fold.
merch. Hats, hoodies, shirts,
6 fold. 7
polos.
fold. 9 fold.
A few flips into those this week. Adzi got one through. Pilgs.
1 calls, 2 checks, heads up.
We are heads up and going to flop. King 8-3.
1
King
bet,
Ethy.
150.
Sean
2
Nelligan gets the 150 chips out. And quickly Page lays it down. Interesting to see the ratios of pre-flop raising versus post-flop betting for these 6 players. Page will be amongst all of that, especially pre-flop. No resistance against her raises so far.
Six folds, 7 folds. 9 is all in.
Timmy Brown announced all in.
1 folds, 2 folds. 4
Sean
folds.
Page and Kenny Dean all get out of the way very quickly. That's enough. Catherine Young, too fast for me. Hands
7
already been dealt.
folds. 9 is all in. 1 folds, 2
Timmy
folds.
Brown announces all in again.
It's now 6 o'clock, and we ask you to
Just
please
pausing
be
for
upstanding.
the ode of remembrance here at the RSL, guys.
The ode of remembrance.
Australians have been involved in wars and peacekeeping operations for well over 100 years, both on home soil and in many foreign lands. Since 1885, more than 100,000 service personnel have paid the supreme sacrifice to ensure the freedom we now enjoy. They shall grow not old, as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun and in the morning, we will remember them. Lest we forget.
Please enjoy the remainder of your evening.
Show day, chef.
Yep.
50, 150.
Well, you're thinking about it, weren't you?
No, we can't call that with that. Hey, one of them.
Fold. One folds, 2 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds. Shows 7 deuce.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how you lay that hand down. Something wrong with you, Lukey.
What?
I don't know how you lay that hand down. Tough. Tough fold. Tough fold. I know.
Gonna walk.
That's the best walk I've ever seen.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, sorry. 6 folds. 7 is all in.
Action folds around the small blind, and Lukey Parham, one of our sponsors, all in.
9 folds.
And Timmy Brown quickly lets it go. Just a reminder with the payouts here, guys. We've got 6th place, locks up 2K. 11,000 up top. The big Bardis. Our floor TD
Two
for this
folds,
tournament.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. Takes a walk.
Another walk.
3s, 9.
Pocket 3s in the walk. Bit better than Lukey's there previous walking hand. You played that here really, really well, Luke.
Four folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 raises, 250.
A lot of the action so far in the time. I want to come from seat 1 and seat 2.
2 is all in.
Sean has announced the raise.
All in call.
All in call. Here we go. Page tables. Page tables 8, 9, I believe, Eve. The board ace 8 4, both find a piece. Turns a 10. The 8 9 needs an 8 and an 8 only.
Just gonna triple check chips. So we got 3.
Ace 10 gets a full double through. Just doing a chip count here.
So that's fine. That's a mil. That's 1.3. So hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's a million. And then we have that behind. Pretty sure it's covered. 1.5. Yep, covered.
Well done to Paige Bauer. We say goodbye to Paige in seat class one from seat 2.
Sorry, thank you so much.
6th place, $2,000 cold hard cash. Going back to the rat. Ballarat, that is. And our pay jumps. 5 now remain. In the Johnnie Walker Classic of 2024. $2,700 locked up shop. We are heads up in the background there as well. 2 legends down here, Barry Hajisava
6 folds.
and Kelly Princess Davis. And the heroes, Nelson Machini, South Australian Jesus, dealing that one.
Raised to 400 from 7, 9 folds.
Licky Parham
1 folds.
opens to 400 back on the Johnnie Walker Classic fold on table.
Four folds.
And takes the big blind down from Kenny
There's
Dean.
yours too, all the way over there.
It's like Sean Nelligan and Lukey Parham, both of our chip leaders at this stage.
Seven folds. 9 folds.
Fold.
1 folds. 4 raises, 200.
Small versus big action, and Kenny finds the raise from the small blind over Trev's big blind.
calls.
And we're going to flop. Trev finds a call. Ace, 4, deuce, 2 diamonds.
Four bets, 300.
300k from Kenny in the small blind, leads out.
Six is all in.
Trevor Potts all in after Kenny Dean bets the flop.
Four folds.
And for Kenny Dean lays it down. Wow. Trev shows 3-5 of diamonds. He's flopped the nut straight with the redraw.
50, 150.
Kenny Dean escapes one there. Escapes a flopped nut straight. It's flopped the wheel. Trevor Potts is in seat 6.
9 folds. 1 folds. 4 folds.
Thanks, mate. Did you get one?
Raise to 250.
6 raises, 250.
Back again, Battle of Blinds. Trev raised the 250k. 2.5x. We have another final table joining us in the back room here at the Mount Gambier South. We are final 9 of the freeze out. $150
7 folds.
Monday Kings public holiday special. $150 deep stack, quality structure, relaxed blinds, $150 buy-in.
Small blind, please.
75k starts, I believe. And there's some big stacks over there. Just reloading our last final table of the week, of the series. Plenty of flips, plenty of fun, plenty of degen, plenty of flip vests, all of the above. It was delicious in the flip it.
1 raises. 300. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Quality
7
food
folds.
at the Mount Gambier RSSO down here.
9 folds.
I think everybody going home 1 or 2 kilos heavier. I'll be about 6 or 7 from my adventures with the salad bar
Blinds, please.
and multiple steak nights each night. The Fox Creek wines flip were very popular as well.
4 folds.
Boxes of wine from Fox
6
Creek
folds.
going out the door.
7 folds. 9 calls.
Colin Carpenter, superstar, sponsor
1 checks.
of
Heads
Gambier
up.
Poker. He was here last night, and we have one of his very delicious wines for the winner of the main event as
9
well.
checks, 1 checks.
Back to the action. We've got to a turn.
9
Queen,
checks.
4, Jack, 7. In the battle of the blinds. And Jimmy Rounds checked 2 streets, but
1 bets.
Sean
265.
bets
9
265. And that's enough to get that one through. When the flush completes on the turn.
folds. About 15.
After a flurry of action early, with just a lot of pre-flop manoeuvre between the blinds at this stage. The great man Bart, a Polish sausage, has delivered our main event trophy to the final table here. You can see it down in seat 2.
Six folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. No, that's not how it works. Hold on. So, oh, you've done a minimum raise anyway? You said raise. Okay, fair enough. It's a minimum raise of 200. Yeah. Just
Another,
put it all out at once.
another
Yeah.
action,
One raise is
small
200.
blind raising the big blind.
4 calls.
And we'll see flop. Sean versus Kenny Dean. Ace for 6.
1 checks. 4 checks. 1
And the
check.
ace repeats on the turn.
4 checks.
Check.
1 checks. 4 checks.
Just call the 5, mate.
Cool.
Calls, 7 calls. 9 folds, 1 fold. It's 100. 4 is all in. Six folds. 7 folds.
Look, he limped under the gun. Looked a bit suspicious, but Kenny Dean shams it from the small blind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, from the small blind during that hand, and that's enough to take
Ante and
that one down. I believe we're about 5 minutes away from the dinner break here, guys and girls, those at home. 5 minutes away from dinner break, so just bear with us for a little while longer. If you're chasing a coffee, a tea, some snacks, or some dinner, just bear with us. We'll be having a quick break shortly. The chip denominations are coming up across the bottom of the screen there, if you can
9
see.
folds.
Chips in play at the moment. The orange
1
5,000,
raise,
the
250. 4 folds.
brown maroon 25,000,
6 folds.
and the tiles, the 100k tiles. Those are in play.
7 folds.
Sean raises from one blind behind the button cutoff. He gets that one done. Still some more dead money. Catherine Young, the best left-handed dealer
1
in
fold.
Australia.
4
Just
folds.
dominating this final table. Sean O'Reilly just patiently
folds.
waiting the wings.
7 calls. 9 checks.
Back to the action. 7-2-4.
7 checks.
In a battle of
9
blinds yet again. Ace hits the turn.
7 checks. 9 checks.
Ace hits the river as well.
7 checks. 9 bets 120. 7 is all in.
Lukey Parham has announced all in from the small bar. After Timmy Brown have a crack at it. After Lukey checked.
Shows a 7, folds. Shows 3 folds.
I thought that something.
Timmy Brown lays it down, and Lukey Parham shows 3-5 for a straight. That was the nut straight. Well, that 3-5 hand has been hanging around about a bit. Trevor Potts, same thing, flops the nuts. The 3-5. With a redraw as well. Lukey has it again, has the same hand and gets the same result. Now must be Timmy Brown's turn. Timmy Brown's turn, he's waiting for this.
4 folds. 6 folds.
$400,000.
7 raises, 400.
Lukey Parham
folds.
raises from the buttons, 400k.
One fold.
That's enough to get that one down. Get that one done. Get that one through.
50, 150. Six folds. 7 folds. 9 is all in.
Timmy Brown all in from the button.
How much is it?
550.
550k. 5.5 bigs
Yes.
at this stage.
One fold.
Sean thinks about it for a while, lays it down. Kenny Dean lays it down, and Timmy Brown takes it down. 10-minute break, guys, for those
Break
at home.
time.
It is dinner break time. Quick 10-minute break. We'll be back with you shortly. We trust you enjoying the coverage here from the Mount Gambier RSL. Peter about the commentary. We'll be back.
4 announcers all in. Five folds.
What is it? 60,
120, yeah.
All in.
9 announcers all in. 1 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers. One folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds, 'He is good. Four folds, 5 folds, 7 folds. C9 is all in. How much is it? $1,050,000. One false.
We're back in the live stream, guys. Welcome back from dinner break. Sean O'Reilly has taken over from Catherine Young. Massive upgrade in the dealer's seat. I say that as Catherine sitting over my right shoulder eating a chicken schnitzel. Her 27th chicken schnitzel for the week.
Sorry, is he 6, is he? Oh, sorry. 6 folds, 7 folds, and 9's all in.
Action just before where Sean Nelligan had a raise, took it down just recently. Only been back for About 3 or 4 minutes. Bit of fun. We've got a smorgasbord of poker. Kelly Princess Davis has just knocked off the Heroes Trophy. The nine-handed now in the freeze out. The $150
One fold.
King's Public Holiday freeze out.
And 4 folds.
Timmy Brown
You're ahead.
shows, I believe, a pocket pair. Shows a pocket pair with a shove. Chicken Sitzel from Foxy. Probably Catherine Young again. Blinds are now 60, 120. So almost quarter mil worth of dead money. Sit in the middle in blinds and antes.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 raises to 300,000. 4 folds and 6 folds. Nine folds. 1 folds. 4 folds.
And Trevor Potts from the small blind.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Just announcing that Barry has a locked up player of the series dealer dealt. So congratulations to Barry.
6 folds.
We don't know yet. Yes.
There's 2 you've given him.
Well, I've had similar too.
Second and third place.
Yeah, give him a really good wash up.
Ah, that's right. But there's 2 you've given him.
Yeah, well,
7 dudes. Thanks, mate.
But Barry has
You're
definitely
kidding.
locked up.
Getting shit.
So the player of the series gets, so we take 5% of the buy-ins, and from that, there was from the dealer dealt, so not the self dealt, there was $3,166, and then first and second and third place get a percentage of that. So first place gets 60%.
Raise.
That's
C1 raises.
166. Second gets 25% and third gets 15%. So Barry has won today $1,899 for congratulations, Barry.
4 folds. 250. Sorry, what'd you say? 450. Yeah, the raise is 450.
I'm all in.
6 ounces all in. 7 folds. 9 folds.
We had Leah announcing Barry Hajisaba
Guys,
as
still
the
live, please.
player of the series self-dealt. The total prize pool is about 3.1 in the self-dealt player of the
8-10.
series. And Barry takes home 60% of that, so about 18.50 for Barry Hajisaba. He won the Johnnie Walker Classic last time around. Reigning champ, defending champ, not able to defend the title this time around.
Hey guys. You Marty? Princess?
Say call? Call. Roll.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Trevor Potts all in, called by Sean Nelligan. The aces of Trevor Potts at risk up against Sean's King Jack clubs.
Oh, no. Couple of clubs for a sweat.
And we get a flop, 9-8-5. No change at this stage, and it's game over on the turn. Trevor gets the double through.
Thanks, Sean. I'm sure I gave you chips last Sunday. You remember?
Looks like about 810k getting shipped.
Button.
In Trevor's direction, so a big pot. Would have been about 1.8, 1.9 mil.
Really?
He's got in front now, which is our average stack.
If only I was-
5
if only I
remaining,
was drunk.
average stack just a touch under 2 mil.
Thanks.
You reckon? 7-4.
Catherine Young back from a chicken schnitzel straight into the hot seat.
I would have called that.
Chasing the 6 and you would have hit the trip on the flight on the river.
120 and 60.
I was just big blind.
That was small.
Yeah, we moved the button. I was watching it happen.
Yeah, okay.
Because you grabbed it and then he was like, move it.
Aces on the button.
For those playing at home, got a bit of a sports bet line for you.
Yeah.
Catherine Young, what is the overs, unders on sports bet for how many chicken schnitzels you've eaten this week? For those playing at home, we're having bets on the overs, unders line. It is 24.5 schnitzels for the week. Having bets with the online players at home. Anybody want to take those bets? $1.90 on the unders and overs. 24.5. Thanks for those playing at home. Trevor's raised to 300 after his aces double up. He's got some chips in front of him, so raised to 300 with Lukey Parham thinking on the button.
Cool.
7 calls, 9 folds. One calls.
Timmy Brown and Lukey get out of that way. We're back with
3
Sean
runners.
and Trev. 3 runners, sorry.
Check.
1 checks. Six bets, 450. 7 is all in.
450 from Trevor Potts. And Lukey quickly jams it in.
Also, players, Barry has also decided that he was going to put $500 on the bar out the front for all of us poker players. So feel free to go out there and support Barry and support us and everyone else. Go and get yourself a drink on behalf of Barry. Thank you.
One folds.
Flop a set. Oh, I can't fold.
6 calls. Open up.
And
We've got aces.
Trevor calling. Trev's got aces again.
And ace 10.
And ace 10. Top,
Ace
top.
to risk, but it's very close.
Top,
very,
top.
very, very close. I'm not sure.
For Lukey Parham, we go to the turn. It's a repeat 7. Lukey needs a 10. 10 out only.
Okay, aces
And
wins. I'm just going to count your chips.
Trevor Potts with his second ace is in about 4 hands since the break.
Yeah. That's 1 million. 1.1. 1.4. 1.5.
Catherine just performing a count. It's going to be pretty close.
1.560. 1.560.
Pay 7, Sean.
1.
2 in a row though.
Yeah, I know.
0.4, 0.5, and yep, 5 and 60.
Bit of feedback at home, guys. If you want to jump on, we can do a bit of a poll. Anybody want to commentary on the tiles, the final table? We're bringing out the 100k tiles.
Thank you.
What is your feedback at home? Do you like or prefer the chips or the tiles, or just keep it as is?
60, 120, 60. Can I get 60 from you, please?
Creating a poll now. Do you want to get on there, guys? Have a listen. Bit of feedback. Let me know what you reckon.
It's on you when you're ready. All good.
Any on the lives chat, let us know at home.
6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Cool.
1 calls. 4 checks. Heads up. 1 checks. 4 is all in.
With Jimmy Brown on the butt button, Sean has limp from the small blind, and we've got some action on the flop.
1 folds.
After the flop, there is an ace there.
Sorry.
And Kenny Dean shoves it all in, and Sean
60,
quickly lays it down.
60.
Blinds 60, 120.
Seven is all in.
Lucky Parham all in under the gun.
9
Parham
folds.
Constructions, one of our sponsors down here, Mount Gambier.
270.
Proud sponsors of Gambier Poker. Not impartial to a beer or a flip, Lukey.
Multi-way pot.
And the great man Barry Hajisava, after winning the self-dealt. Thanks, great man.
Cool.
1 calls.
And we do have one caller from seat 1, Sean. Sean
Calls?
Elegant.
No, don't show. Still open.
And Trevor Potts, the
270.
calls as well. So Lukey has a potential triple.
That's 220. So 50 more. Yeah.
Lukey has pot 1 locked up with seat 7, but
6
Sean
checks. 1 checks.
and Trev still open
6
side
checks,
potentially.
1 checks.
6, 9,
6 checks,
ace,
1
3,
checks.
3.
Almost open. There is an all in. We've got
Check
king
to the
8,
river.
king
We turn
high.
over king 8, queen 10,
Queen high.
and Lukey
7s.
with pocket 7s avoids an 8, a 10, a king, and a queen. So he had 12 to dodge,
4 overcards you had to beat. King 7.
and even a 9 as well.
60, 120, 60.
And plenty to dodge, and he survives with the 7s. Best hand wins. That's weird. I haven't seen that before. What's going on here?
I also need your big blind.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you. 25, yep, okay. 9 folds, 1 folds, 4 folds,
Cool.
6 calls, 7 checks. Heads up.
And we're back to the board. Queen,
6
3,
checks,
deuce.
7 checks.
Small versus big blind battle again. Ace of spades hits the turn.
6 checks, 7 checks.
2 checks again, and we get to the river. Free card, a jack of clubs.
120.
6 bets, 120.
Don't think you've hit the board.
7 calls.
Yeah, you're good.
King high?
You're good.
King high is good.
Good job.
Well, Lukey has a good
Coming back.
read. He calls.
Coming back.
Kills down Trev with king high. He goes, I don't think you hit the board, and he was right. Trev shows 6-4 for a busted straight door, and Lukey's now stuck at him with a king high. Good call, great call. With 120k, just a min. The freeze out is happening over here.
1 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
$150 freeze out. It's been going all right. Barry Haji Sava has put
7
money on the bar.
folds.
Thanks to Big Bad Barry.
10-4.
So suited.
We've got a walk
Yeah,
here
one over.
on the Johnnie Walker Classic final table.
The neck button's good, yeah.
Thanks to Gambier Poker. All the sponsors as well, though, guys. Have a read across the bottom of the screen.
Four folds.
Where's 300?
6 raises, 300.
All in.
7 is all in.
We've got some action here, guys.
9 folds.
With a button on Lukey Parham and 6-7. Tim Brown, small blind. Sean in the big blind. Trevor raises to 300. Opens to 300. And
One
Lukey's
fold.
shoved it all in.
Yeah, plus 5, 6, 7, 750.
We don't have an exact count, but Trevor's worked out.
Neither do I.
Lukey's got about 750 in front of him. Some of the other sponsors there, guys. Old Duggan Seaside. The dog training down here in Mount Gambier. Australian Poker Tour.
Did you want to count?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the Mount Gambier RSL, colloquially known as the Urry down here. Best Community Field Club. The great man Clint Taylor from Cube Concepts as well. CGM Transport, Chris Skinner.
6 folds.
The Crown
Shows
Hotel
pocket jacks.
up at Kingston. Thanks to Lloydie. Lloydie managed to dominate the super high roller last night. Get the trophy. Him and Marco performing a chop. We've got Shanka over here staring down at the final table. The closest he'll ever get to one. Spent a lot of time on break this week, brother. A lot of time
6
on break.
folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Just a walk there for Kenny Dean.
120 and 60.
Interesting to see some pre-flop manoeuvring. I reckon Sean and Ella going to be up there for a bit of V-pip. He'll be pre-flop manoeuvring. Some raising closer to 50% rather than 20%.
9 folds. 1 raises.
As
400.
we speak.
4 folds.
Fold.
6 folds.
And Sean gets it down again. Raises from the button and takes down the blinds. 240k. Stacking towards our chip leader again. Sean chip leader at this stage. Looks like Trevor's slid into second, approximately. Yeah, with approximately 2.5 mil in front of Trevor.
Nine folds. One folds. 4 folds.
Cool.
6 calls. 7 checks. Heads up. 6 checks. 7 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 6 checks.
Over 5. That's good.
7 checks.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
I think the other week I said that's good, and I went to fold the last one I just said it. Oh, I misread my hand every 30 minute.
Yeah.
So I apologise about 10 times. And
One folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
All in?
7 is all in. 9 folds.
And we're back again. The battle blinds. Lucky Parham in the small blind raises us all in and takes it down against Brownie.
120 and 60.
For those at home, you can hear the very
4
crisp
folds.
dealing of Catherine Young, star dealer,
6 folds. 7 folds.
expert massage therapist, and sometimes player. Brownie
Fold,
shows a
walk.
very painful fold, clearly enjoying Catherine's dealing.
60, 120, 60.
For those at home, there's the trophy, the Gambier Poker main event. Very sexy trophy
small
down the
blind,
end of the
please.
table, ready to go.
60.
For the winner this evening, our blinds are up now. 81.60 with an
6
80.
folds. 7 folds.
Big blind Andy, the next time we play. Remember, there's 2,700
9 folds.
2,700 locked up for these 5.
80, 160, 80.
raise 150.
Hold on. Can I get a ruling, please?
120.
So you've said raise one. He said raise 150, which isn't a raise big enough because it's 6120. So it would be a minimum raise. Okay, 320. Oh, sorry, 240, 240, 240. Sorry, I was looking at the blinds. 240. So 1, 2, 40. That's 20. 20 more. Pulse. Heads up.
All right, 240. It is. We get the flop. Ace 2 4.
One checks.
Sean and Kennedy Dean at it. Post flop.
4 checks.
Both check the flop. 4 repeats in the turn.
1 is all in.
Sean announces all in. First to act.
Four folds.
And that's enough. Sean gets it done.
Alright, we're playing 80, 160 now. 80, 160. So 80. 80, 160.
All in.
7 is all in.
Call.
9 calls is all in. 1 folds.
Wow. Very quickly.
4 folds.
With the blinds in seat 4 and seat 6, 7 and 9. Lukey Parham
Yes.
and Tim Brown have both shoved all in quickly. And Trev is asking for a count.
200.
Hold on.
They're even.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 9. So 1.4. 1.9. 1.9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1.9, 50. And this is obviously less, but so that's 1.9, 50. That is 900. 990. Yeah. 1.950.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yep, yep, it's all good. So 6, 7, 8. Oh my God. This is not this way. Still. I'm gonna regret this, I think. I will regretfully fold.
Folds. 6 folds. Alright.
Trev in the tank for a while, thinks about it for ages, and says, I regretfully fold.
No, just heads
So
up.
seems like a pretty painful one. We've got Queens versus 9s.
Oh wait, Queen's at risk.
Queens at risk, 9s looking to perform the knockout. Ace, King, 10. No change. 2 black 9s, 2 black Queens. 1 of 2 red 9s required.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 90. 990.
No balls.
5, 7.
No, I would have had to pay half the.
Actually, 5.
Checks.
5, 6, 7.
After deliberating and analysing the hand and then the tank, Trevor Potts says he folded jacks pre. It's a big fold, but looks like it's the right fold.
There's no way I'm folding.
Queens, nines, and jacks.
Nah, no
And
way.
with that board,
No chance. I'm folding.
they would have been all in and around it.
Did you?
Yeah. And he probably fold.
Right. Give me some more cards like that, but better.
3 pocket pairs out of 5.
80,
Very good
160.
dealing there, Catherine.
So I need 80. Yep, and then 160.
Cheers, Shankar.
Nine folds. 1 is all in. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
This was nice. What about these? Had aces to the point today, so it's a bit,
All right, guys, a bit of adjustment in the commentary box. We've got the great man, Graham Bennett, here with us. He's good to go.
Mic check, we're on.
We're on. Welcome. Good to see you, Graham.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Mount, the home of the Blue Lake.
What have we got here? Final 5?
Final 5, 2,700
1 folds.
locked up.
4
Top
folds.
5, Sean Nelligan, chip leader in C1.
6 folds. 7 is all in.
Lukey Parham announces all in from the small blind.
9 folds.
And Timmy doesn't find a call.
Keep it up, Kaz. Please.
Was that me? Second me.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Sean Nelligan, chip
Sure.
leader at this stage. Trevor's had 2 sets of pocket aces since the break. And got some double up action.
No worries.
What do you want, Lukey?
Are you meant to tip the dealer?
4 folds. 6 folds.
Lukey, if you
7
want to tip the dealer, brother, I'm sure Catherine is not allergic to tips.
9 folds. Takes a walk.
What do you think so far of this final table, Graham?
I haven't really been watching it much. I was on my own final table, so yeah, I was concentrating on that. But
Was that a sit and go?
Yeah,
It's
pretty
the
much.
only final table you can go, brother.
Nah, there was 11 entries. So that was
Yep, so
alright.
that's 160 and then 80.
Yeah.
And
No.
Kelly
Give me
Princess
that.
Davis
I'll
took
do
down the
that,
heroes.
and then just
Second, I
put
think she came.
Second.
Barry won it.
I'll give you change.
Barry Hadjisava.
Yeah, and that locked him up the player of the series as well.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah,
Barry
Kelly come
defending.
Wish I had ace king there.
Barry was the
As we all do.
defending champion of the Johnnie Walker Classic.
6 folds.
Couldn't defend the title,
7
but
folds.
he had a few deep runs here and
9
there.
folds.
I
1 is
believe
all
he
in.
won the
four is all
PLO
in.
last night.
Ace 3
And-
versus Ace 10.
Here we go.
Ooh, ace 3 versus
There we
ace
go.
10. Ace 10 at risk.
Kenny Dean
Oh,
in
looking at
seat 4 with the ace 10. Sean with the ace 3.
3-1 time.
Ace 3 needs 1 of 3 threes going to the river.
Ace 10 gets the double.
305.
Kenny Dean in seat 4.
305.
He's been grinding this final table, just hanging on, and gets the double
That
up.
for 200 and
Ace
then
10
100.
versus ace 3.
25 more. Yep.
Leading the charge all the way.
What's that?
He's not folding. He's committed.
Sorry for trying to.
Oh, yeah, sure, sure.
You know why I'm doing it.
Didn't even look.
You know why I'm doing it.
80, 160, 80.
I'm trying to get better money here.
Seven folds.
How have you found this week, Gary? Up here at Mount
9
Gambier.
raises.
Mate, love it down here. It's a
525.
bit colder than the Gold Coast.
1 folds, 4 folds.
It's fantastic. I love it down here. Community feel.
Shows
Feels like a.
aces.
There we go. Timmy Brown raises from seat 9, shows aces with
And I
no
need your big blind.
interest. No interest. No customers.
Big blind and
It's down
aces.
here for you, but technically it's up there for me, a little bit more north for me from Melbourne.
Oh, you're thawing out while I'm cooling down. Go for a couple of dips in the little blue lake. That'll freshen you up, brother.
I would have called you. Don't get a call then.
No, love it down here.
Blindfold?
Very much like a football club feel, a community feel. Everybody's mates. We're just here for a bit of fun. Foxy and Leah lead the charge, of course, and set that culture. The culture is elite, and thoroughly enjoy it. It's number one.
And you got to play up. Good.
Number one in June on my schedule every year.
Cool.
1 call.
I've got to say, how about this live stream, right? Considering there's no cards, no whole cards being shown, how good is it? How good's the quality?
Absolutely.
4 folds.
Absolutely agreed. For those at home, I hope you're enjoying the coverage.
Six folds. 7 is all in.
We've got it all in here.
Can I get your chips, please? Thank you. 4. That's even. Yep. 7, 8.
Hold it now.
880.
I believe Sean's
880.
entered the pot. I'm not sure. It was a raise or a limp behind the button.
Yeah, seat 7 was all in. Who's in seat 7?
Luke Parham in 7, all in after. Sean has entered the pot. Action in the background, if you can hear it, in the freeze out. They're all going off.
Sean's in the tank, having a good think about it. Looks like he's trying to do some math. Makes the
All in
call.
a call.
All in call. Lukey Parham at risk with 980. Lukey has ace-8 dead man's. Sean has king-queen.
Let's go.
At this stage, needs 6 cards.
Yeah.
8-6-4. No, not much change on the flop. King or a queen. 1 of 6 cards going the river. And it's a jack. Lukey gets the double through.
4, 5, 6. 6.
There's action aplenty at the Gambier RSL in the back room
80.
for the Johnnie Walker Classic. The crowd's going off on both sides.
Yeah. Just heard in the background then, there's a tab over the bar at the moment. A $500 tab.
Thanks to Barry Haji Sava.
How good is that?
Yep, well done. That goes to show about the community feel down here. Barry cleaned up player of the series with that Heroes win over Princess earlier,
80,
like you said.
160, 80?
But he put all the money straight back in the bar.
Okay.
Not all of it.
Put 500 over the bar on my second wine.
I bet. Thank you, drove through.
One folds. 4
So
folds.
Elite Sports Massage, one of the
You're
sponsors
right,
here
that's
this
your
week.
idea.
Elite Sports
5
Massage,
folds.
Elite Poker
Sorry,
Massage
6 folds.
Australia. Both.
Both.
7 is all in.
Obviously you travel around Australia
9
for poker
folds.
events.
Shows King Jack.
Always travelling. Always travelling. Plenty of series on. Averaging about 2.5 series per week at this stage. It's all
2.5
happening.
series per week.
Averaging at this stage. It's all happening. We've got the Sydney team at the King's Colossus series at the moment. The Adelaide team, including Emily from down here, we're going to go back and do the Matchroom series in South Australia. We fly to Sydney tomorrow to finish off the Colossus, and then into King series at the Blackbutt, and the King series at Churchill Sports Bar. King's Newcastle, that is. King's Newcastle at the Blackbutt Hotel.
6 fold.
One of Rob DZ's
7 is all
events.
in.
The
9
great man
folds.
Rob Sorosowski. We there at the Black Butt Hotel in a couple of weeks.
It's not a bad venue down there, the Black Butt. I haven't been there
Fantastic.
since the King's Room's opened. Have we got an all-in call, have we?
We do.
King Jack
Ace
at
9,
risk.
King Jack. King Jack at risk. King Jack at risk with Ace 9. Looking to perform the knockout. 5-5-8, no change. Jack spikes the turn. Jack spikes the turn. And 2 gets the river, and Lukey Parham loves it.
Back-to-back all-ins there.
Back-to-back all-ins and double-ups.
Sorry.
All good. 7.
We might even lose someone. Looked like King Jack was at risk, but we're going to get a count now.
I'm going to count between Sean Nelligan, seat 1, and Lukey Parham, seat 2. The last 2 all-ins. Lukey's got to double through. Catherine just going to work, getting a count done.
1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8.
Told ya.
2 million.
Doubles through Sean again.
2 million.
That's twice within 3 or 4 hands that Luke's doubled through Sean.
I reckon it's going to be pretty close.
2.1.
Looks like Sean's gone from chip lead to short stack.
2.2, 2.210. 2.210.
Catherine just going to work here.
1.5, 0.6, 0.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2. I need 210.
Go!
So that's 100. 210. Alright, this is all yours.
I might now, though.
Catherine doing a phenomenal job. Some good acoustics there too.
After that, looks like Sean's been left with about 450,000.
Okay.
Yeah, off that hand.
Sean chip leader not long ago, and Lukey's got 2 double ups through him.
Small blind, please.
And looks like Lukey Parham, one of the sponsors down here in Mount Gambier, is now a chip leader in seat number 7.
80.
8160 blinds for another 10 minutes or so.
40. What is happening? Yeah.
Yeah, so Sean down to about 2.5 big blinds now. And in the small
And a
blind
small
as
blind.
well.
Six folds. Seven folds.
All in.
9 is all in.
Timmy Brown moves all in from seat 9 on the button.
1 folds.
Going back to the Black Butt before that all in.
Yep.
Rob
Black
DZ's
Butt.
done a really good job there converting that room into an awesome poker room.
Yep. The King's Room.
The
King's Room at the Black Butt Hotel, Newcastle. Great crew of people in Newcastle. It's very similar to here. Camaraderie and community. That's all it's about.
It's also a nice spot out on the water. A few nice restaurants there, nice bars. You go out for a good lunch, sitting next to the water, a couple of wines, some seafood. It's really nice in Newcastle.
Graham, you know I hate a feed. You know I hate a feed. Absolutely.
And the shove gets through as well.
Timmy Brown gets 320k in dead money. Trevor, who had 2 sets of aces,
Mate, it's on you. Sorry, definitely one yet. You got to play a few more hands.
Oh, yeah.
7
Those
folds.
damn flies, eh?
9 folds.
All of
Yeah, I
them.
know.
1 is all in.
Holding me jacks to you.
And we now got Sean Nelligan all in from the button.
Without plenty of luck too.
4 folds.
At final table,
Yeah.
5 handed, you've got to have like.
It's all in.
Sorry, that's all in.
He's all in, yes.
The nut, like how much is...
I believe it might be 300.
That's behind, isn't it?
350.
Yeah, all in for 350
Yeah,
there.
this is in the pot.
2 big blinds.
Just checking.
100
Almost 82 cards. Yeah, pretty much is 82 cards from the big blind to call. Don't know what he's thinking about. Can't see his cards.
I've got a call.
Yeah, he does make the call.
Alright, we got ace queen. 2, 3.
Ace queen up against 2-3 of hearts.
Maybe that's what he was thinking about, being the 2-3, but
Let's go.
there's already so much money out there, you got to make the call.
We go to a flop. Ace queen flops it up in end-ender.
There it
Ace
is.
is turn 2-3, drawing dead.
So just
And
want to confirm
double.
it, please.
Sean gets a double.
Oh, good thing I did. They're not in hundreds.
Oh, shit!
Nearly ripped yourself off, Sean.
No balls, come on, Brownie. Where's your hat?
So it is 350. 350. 1, 2, 3.
Couple of malfunctions in the commentary box there, guys.
You gotta go.
Only from you though, guys.
Correct.
$80, 160, 80.
No, you're not. You're not there.
Sorry, what are we up to?
80.
Alright, people in the chat, get in there, let us know who you want to win.
9
Who are you
folds.
barracking for in this final table,
fold.
5 left, main event.
Yeah, those 44 at home.
4
Let us
is all
know
in.
who you're voting for. The win.
At least we can see Luke smiling.
And all the sponsors again, guys. Fox Creek Wines. We had some delicious flips last
290.
night into the boxes of wine from
90.
Colin Carpenter
Calls. Yep,
and the Fox
290.
Creek Winery. Be up there in October.
7
The
is
South
all in.
Australian long weekend, 5, 6, 7.
We've got an all in and a call here.
Sorry, fold. Alright.
I'm better than
Open
you.
up.
Kenny Dean
Ace
in
jack.
4.
6,
Lucky
8.
Parham. Lucky Parham with Ace Jack looking to perform the knockout.
6-8 at risk.
Queen 4, 7. All diamonds takes out some outs. He picks up a gutty 5 as well. When the jack hits the river and Lucky Parham gets a knockout, we are top 4. Round of applause for Kenny Dean, 5th in the Johnnie Walker Classic for 2024. Pretty handy flop there for Lukey.
right
Takes
there.
a few of his outs
Yep.
away.
Yeah, the 6, 8 or 5
Exactly.
of the diamond.
Coming from me.
Looks like it's 1 o'clock around the room. Everybody's having a wine, including Graham in the pit.
What's
Yeah,
that?
just a house red.
I have to
Thanks,
just double
Barry.
check it.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Barry. Barry Haji Sava.
Nice, Barry.
Nice, Barry. Lukey's done a U-turn and had 3 pretty key hands just recently. The 2 double ups through Sean and a knockout. And we are top 4,
One fold.
guaranteed 3,000. 11,000 up top. 6.5k second, 4k for third, and 3k guaranteed for fourth.
If you come, we'll end up going to the moon.
Raise 500.
7 raises, 500.
Gonna raise here to 500,000
9 folds.
from Luke. He gets through.
I definitely want to get on that boat with you.
Mate, on the Morocco, you know what you do when you're on the yacht in Morocco, you don't talk, you just clap and then drinks come. You just clap. You want 2
claps for food, 3 claps for other stuff, and 1 clap for drinks.
How many claps for other stuff? I've got to remember that.
3.
We've got special Morse code happening here with Clint Taylor over the rail. You have a listen to this. Special Morse code
6 is all in.
from Cube Concept, Clint
7
Taylor,
folds.
communicating with Lukey Parham.
9 folds.
That's better than 2-3 this time.
Who ended up winning that monster flip today, Gary?
Oh, the Flip Fest. The Flip Fest.
Yes.
Yeah, we had 2 local legends down here. Go heads up in the Flip Fest. So 32 players, $50 a pop. It was elite, lots of fun. 5-card PLO, heads up style, tennis tournament.
Sorry, I have to cut you off, mate. We've got an all-in call here.
Here we go. Sean Nelligan at risk, seat 1. Trevor Potts looking to perform the knockout with ace 10 of clubs. Ace 10 of clubs.
Just flops him dead. Just flops the flush. Good night, Irene.
Absolute brown bread on the flop.
Poker's a brutal game sometimes with a chip leader that's out within a dozen hands.
Yep, within one blind line level. We'll say goodbye to Sean Nelligan in 4th for $3,000. Nice deep run, Sean. Chip leader not long ago. And Trevor's had a couple good little run here. 2 sets of aces and flop the nuts. And
So
a KO.
brutal. So brutal.
Your big blind on your own, 81.60.
There's $21,500 left on this final table, just for the top 3.
No deal's been spoken of as of yet, either.
He's big on his own. 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Seven folds. 9 calls. 5 checks. 6 checks. 6 checks, 9 checks.
Oh, sorry.
6 checks. 9 bets. 160. 6 calls.
Tim bet 160 by the looks of it.
No, 6
Otherwise,
checks.
2-6 king for
9
ace.
bets, 350.
Looks like about a 350 on the river here by Tim.
No, I was in the main and I wanted to 5 minutes.
Anyway, I went to a date for
Thank you. 6
Gonna
folds.
fold. Bet gets through, takes out a nice pot.
Shows ace 6, stupid.
We'll just stick your head around there, Graham. See how the chips actually look. We've got
80,
3 remaining.
Raise pre-flop, you take it down straight away anyway, so you deserve to win.
Just a touch under 10 mil total on the final table.
By the looks of it,
Sorry.
Luke's
Sorry.
got most of those.
You were nothing, yeah.
Looks like Tim might have about 2 million.
And they say women have no pain tolerance.
I've been.
Trevor might have about 2 million,
Nine
and
folds.
Luke might have about the rest by the looks of it.
You guys are insane.
Damn straight.
Hey?
6 calls. 7 checks. Heads
We're going to
up.
flop with Trev in seat 6 and Lukey in seat 7. 8, 9, 6, 2 clubs.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Trev checks. So does Lukey follow behind.
Flush draw gets there.
It's nice to know. I didn't know that, but then he'll say that. I'll check.
6 checks. 7 bets 400.
400,000 chip bet by Luke.
They're in 5s.
Trevor really thinking about it. Does make the call.
6 calls.
We'll go to the river. Queen of spades on the river. 10 jack now gets there.
6 checks.
There's
7
check,
checks.
check. 3, 5, a pair of threes.
Oh.
Queen 6 for 2 pair.
Oh, 3, 5. Sorry. Oh, yeah, 2 pair.
Paid me off.
And Trevor takes that one down.
I had the flush draw.
You were hoping
Queen
I'd
and
have a
a
stab
pair.
at the river.
Oh,
Alright
bloody
guys,
hell,
I have
I
some
opened
horrible news.
What?
Yeah? What's up? Oh, the blinds are
blinds
up.
are
That's your horrible news.
Good.
You were saying Captain, I was like, yeah, what's up?
100,000,
We are now at
200,000.
100, 200, 200, 100. Yeah, 100, 200, 100.
You call the river all in?
Then,
Huh?
oh, just then,
It's 3, yeah.
the 2 pair.
First to act?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not-
We're at 100 now. 200 now. 200 to call. 6 folds.
$50 big blinds in play. The whole table now.
7 calls. One more.
Sorry. My bad. Trying to get discount. Chip leader being a
I
title.
check everything. It's all good. And 7 checks. 9 checks. We go to a flop. Seven checks. 9 checks. Seven bets. 200. Has to be 200.
Ace hits the turn and Lukey has a
Big bet.
stab.
Yeah.
What do you make of the bet being less than 1 big blind there? You read into that at all, or is that
9
just an honest
calls.
mistake?
The blue ones have just gone up, so I'll give him the
This is
benefit
exposed.
of the doubt.
Oh, Mixed Games Academy on the screen now in the bottom right
7
corner.
checks. 9 checks.
Shout out to Shannon Vandenberg from the MGA.
Flush draw. At least had a draw.
Oi!
Looks like it's a chop pot here.
Chop.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Chop pot.
Yeah,
Don't get too excited.
7 under.
I thought that played.
Both playing 8 high.
I should have bet it.
Okay, so this is yours. And that's yours.
8 high, chop pot.
Exciting.
100, 200, 100.
Strange, look, I got you to one of those gin donut shots that shot. Then he's like, getting no
Yeah, fuck yeah.
First to act. Calls. Calls.
No, thanks, mate. I appreciate you.
To a flop.
No, you can jump. Already is. Oh, we'll keep paying. No, thanks. I think I'm paying more than I'm supposed to.
9 checks.
Yeah. It's just that we're riding. I don't want to tell you all about Foxy.
6 bets 300.
I'm back on the final
7
table.
folds.
Hopefully we got some more action.
9 folds.
Board 5-3-4. A bet from Trev. in seat 6 is enough to take that one down. Hopefully a bit better than 8 high this time around.
So just a shout out to all the sponsors as well for this week. Events like this can't go ahead without sponsors. So a massive thank you for everyone here in Mount Gambier. Also thanks to the dealers as well, tournament staff, without who this can't happen.
Foxy and Leah have done a phenomenal job behind the scenes in the lead up, the preparation.
Yep, 100%.
Orchestrating everything here at the ARI, at the Mount Gambier South, two separate rooms of poker spread out over the 6 days. It's been
9 races.
Smooth sailing for the most part, and having to
6
coordinate that in
folds.
2 different rooms, it's has its own set of challenges, but they've done well. Back to the action. Timmy
7
Brown's
shows 8
race from the button.
Shows 7s.
Yeah, I'm first met Foxy and Leah 2 years ago here in the Johnnie Walker Classic.
Yep.
And it's been welcoming ever since. That's
100.
open up their hearts. They're awesome. So thank you.
Open up their hearts, open up their houses,
Thank you, Dale.
open up their fridges.
100. Six folds. 7 calls. 9 is all in.
So I'll look to my
7
right.
folds.
Timmy Brown all in again. Timmy
Shows
Brown all
an
in
ace.
from the big blind. It's enough to take it down. We're 3-handed, and the chips are just moving around in circles at the moment.
I'll look over to my right and I can see Foxy with a stream on his phone. Up to his ear, listening to us talk. Just loving it.
Foxy does love it.
Maybe we'll try to get Foxy in here for a bit.
We'll get
have
Foxy
have
in for a
couple
chat. I
words.
might sub out for a minute and give you a crack with Foxy. Foxy, you free? We'll tag in, bit of an upgrade coming in, guys. We've got Dale Fox coming
7
in to replace yours truly. Here we go. Just changing over, guys.
9 raises. 500. Six folds. Shows aces. Shows 8-2.
2 guys trying to get a pair of headphones on. Here we go.
I'm hoping you're going to barrel at it.
Of course you did. Glad I didn't throw. I would have flopped the flush.
Dale, how are you?
Can everyone hear me? Yeah.
Nope.
Hi, Graham, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
1, 2, 1.
Thank you for having us here in Mount Gambier this week.
Thanks for coming down.
I think it might technically be up. I think it's a little bit more north than Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
Slightly.
That's fair enough.
But yeah, no, it's always a good weekend here.
9
coming here.
folds.
It is.
It's my 3rd time here and love it. It's awesome. Keep coming back.
No, as soon as you can contact me, yeah, as soon as you contact me and realise you're coming down, it's always super to have you.
Where's the 500?
6 raises. 500. 7 folds.
Yeah, I was saying to Gary just before you joined us. Yeah, our first game here 2 years ago, Johnnie Walker Classic, and it's me and you and Leah. You guys just opened up your hearts. You guys have been awesome, so thank you.
Yep. That was fantastic. Well, you gave us the support by bringing over those tables for us. We didn't have time. We didn't have tables. No, we didn't have enough tables, of course. So that's what. Lee Northrup.
Give you the ones that hold.
supported us throughout the years as well. So you're both very.
Because holding is more important than having the biggest one.
Generally, when I go to the back,
Yeah, I always remember my first series coming here.
I'll go.
I caught the train from Melbourne to Ballarat,
and then
the bus from Ballarat took Mount Gambier. Took me over 5 hours to get here. Come forth in the high roller for $4.5 grand or so. Flew home. That was always good.
It probably cost you about $15 to get from Melbourne to here too.
Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's about that. And it was $250 to get home.
I was one behind you. Oh, well, one behind, but miles.
What's your next series coming up? What's next for you?
Next series is the Fox Creek.
Sorry, I
Classic
forgot to give it to you all
in
together.
Parramatta in October.
Another 100, please.
What are we? No, actually, we've got a September series. Yeah, cool.
That's okay. I don't mind getting it in. I don't mind getting it in, mate.
Yes, that's coming up.
So at the moment we've got Trevor, Luke and Tim left. Who's your pick to take this out?
Look, I've just, I I heard that Trevor is one who could just sit there for days. And
7
play a game.
raises, 600. 9 folds.
And he's happy to sit there until he wins. So yes, Trevor's in.
6
for
is
the long
all
haul.
in.
Brownie, I played against Brownie a few times. Always consistent player. And
Yep.
Luke.
Just give me a moment.
Luke is very good in these positions, in these
That's a
big
million.
games as well. Plays our weekly Wednesday games. It's probably average to all the others, but that's because it's only a smaller game. But
That's short
when he
one,
gets
yeah.
stuck into
So
these
I'll
big
give me that one.
games, yeah, he really
Thank
sort
you.
of comes out of his shell and plays some super poker.
Should be 2 there.
Are they all locals, are they, or not?
Tim's from Victoria.
Nope, 1 more.
Trevor is
Okay,
from
that's 2.
Adelaide Hills. I think he plays at
2.5.
Bullets.
2.6, 7, 8, 2.8.
Looks like we've got an all-in call, or is it all-in
2.9. Sorry. 3.
3 million
3
all-in.
exactly. 3 exactly.
3
I
million
think,
from Trevor.
I think Luke's raised and then Trevor's gone all in.
Yeah, 2, 2.8, 2.9, 3.
Yep. 3 is the count.
Any
7
folds?
folds.
Do we get a show?
No, you're right.
No, face down into the middle. Nice.
That's good.
Big hands
A
continue.
little bit of experience there. No information.
That's exactly right.
You want to see my card, you've got to pay me.
Yeah, I was actually hoping he's.
Yeah, that stunned Luke a bit.
Like I said, mate. Like I said.
That's just small blind. That's just small blind.
You run
Yeah.
so deep into these games, and then suddenly it's just a simple
200, 100?
a simple raise that can commit, probably about 30 or 40% of your stack, and then you get jammed
Put
over
another
the top.
200
It's a really
out,
hard
please.
place to be in.
Put another 200.
Hey?
Put 200 out for your big blind.
Got everyone behind us having jam donut shots.
Wow.
Heard a comment saying, wow, it tastes like a jam donut. I'm guessing thanks, Barry, for those.
6 folds.
They weren't too bad. 6 Barry.
Yeah, Baron Cheryl has just been amazing so far.
Small blind,
They've always
please.
supported us
100.
right from many years ago when he first came down here and taught. He was playing our weekly games and brought Cheryl down, and then he got into playing when we were playing at Jen's Poker and
Thank you.
supported us by playing
Thank you.
our series, and has never looked back. So those two are the only two that I can think of in South Australia that was
6
worthy
folds.
of being a representative of our club. So they've been honoured.
7 calls, 9 checks. Heads up.
No, Barry seems like a really nice guy.
Flop is 3-5 King Rainbow.
7 checks.
That's what I said, we're giving him 7 the first tonight.
Did he have a lot of logic?
That's all it is for me. I don't play by any.
Shows 3, 5, 2 pair.
What a beautiful flop for you. I should have erased you.
How nice. Checking the big blind at 3-5 and flopping 2
Out of
pair.
there.
Sorry, Brandy, distracting you, mate. They're all mate.
So numbers for this week, about where you thought they were, a bit more, a bit less?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot of poker going on at the moment. SPT have just had their series last week. You've got the APL in Albury, and I think we sort of steal each other's players. So I don't really.
Yeah, Crown, Melbourne also have a series on
They
as
have
well.
a series on as well. So there's just too much poker going in the long weekend. Yeah.
As well as WSOP as well. A few people have already head over there.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
500,000.
7 raises, 500.
Raise from Luke, 500,000.
9 calls.
Tim calls.
6 folds.
This is going to be an interesting flop.
Heads up.
Got a big flop.
All in.
9 is all in.
This flop probably suits Tim more than Luke.
Seven folds. Shows a
Gets it
6,
through and
shows a
shows
10.
a 6.
Buttons good, yep. 1 and 1, 2.
Yeah, now that Luke's short stack, it looks like these two boys are going to play their game together and try and suck Luke out of chips.
Yeah, well, Luke went from short stack to chip leader in a matter of about 4 hands against Sean earlier.
Okay.
And then that left Sean short and then eliminated not long after.
Sorry, guys. We've
In
got to get rid of them
fourth, I believe.
sometime.
That's all good. Fold, 9 folds.
You said we have to come back here.
6 calls, 7 checks.
Queen 10, 6 club, 2 clubs.
6 checks,
Small blind checks.
7 checks.
2 blind checks. 4 hearts in the turn. Doesn't really give any straights.
6 checks.
Help the flop at all.
And that's why I don't get
400.
7 bets, 400.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's only 325.
Sort of wonder whether
There we go.
Trevor's just sitting there waiting for that to happen.
Has he got the big check raise bluff in him?
Yeah, he's got the chips to do it.
Six folds.
Lays it down.
You get all your chips back. All those oranges.
Oh, what a dickhead.
Yeah, Luke really did that top. To keep up with the 2 bigger stacks.
Chump change. Not worth fighting for. Six folds.
So the button
7
gets
calls.
away and small blind Luke looks like he's just managed to call.
9 raises.
And jams a fair bit in there.
900. 900.
900,000 is the bet from the big blind.
You can keep $20, mate.
It's only calling because I'm not too bad.
7
fold.
folds. Shows King Jack of
Putting that,
Hearts.
those chips to use there. Sending those soldiers into battle at the Ari.
I'm in the boot. He gets it now.
100, 200.
Yeah. I was gonna make you seem like I've been in the boot.
She actually has. She has.
If anyone's in the boot,
How good is this venue as well?
Look, it's been fantastic. Laney's been a great support to us and a sponsor, obviously. We have poker here pre-COVID. Yes, and Laney obviously took over the bar and the bistro in the RSL whilst we were away in the Jen's Hotel and really wanted us back.
7 folds.
Yeah, it's
9
really
calls.
good because this is obviously the best venue that in Mount Gambier that we've got that can support our game and support the players.
I don't care. I don't like socks.
But even like outside of the poker part of it, like the bistro itself, the food's amazing. All the wait staff are friendly. Lane is awesome. Saturday night it's packed out there. Music going, meals. It's actually a really good place. Even come with your family and socialise for dinner on a Friday night.
9 checks.
Really good.
Yeah, many years ago you could hear cricket through here on a Saturday night, but now
6 bets, 300.
Laney's got hold of it. Laney is great at his job and can get people through the door, and that's the important thing. Is getting heads through that door, and if you've got the skill to do that, and obviously supporting your locals and functions and all the things that he's putting for everyone. He's a great support to the community as well. So, and obviously that's
100, 100,
the
200.
public responds when you've got someone who supplies a great service to the community.
It's also like Leah and yourself though. Like so much goes on behind the scenes that us players we don't get to see. We don't see you guys here at 8:30 in the morning getting the chips ready for the next tournament. We don't see you guys here at 2 o'clock in the morning, making sure everything's locked up and put away safe, making sure the TDs are on time and doing their job properly, the dealers are doing their job properly. The amount of stress that you guys must be going through to make sure us players have a good experience
7 checks.
would be astronomical. So thank you as well from the players.
Thanks very much, Graham. That's really appreciated. And you did right. That's
6 checks.
We don't get to sleep until about 3 o'clock in the morning, and we're normally up by about 7:30, 8 o'clock to start. So back here again this morning at 8:30, running around vacuuming and picking up bottles and taking them out in the crates and setting up chairs and all that at 8:30, 9 o'clock, just so we can get it going in time. There's a lot that goes on, like you said, and like Leah's probably counted over $100,000 in cash and FOS just by herself, and then taking the buy-ins, and then doing the payouts,
no
and
ball,
doing the photographs, and doing the media. She does it all by herself.
But even the small things like before day one, make sure all the tables are in here, make sure all the chipsets are in here, and then like tomorrow or even after we finish tonight, packing everything down.
Take care.
It takes time. It takes people to do it. It doesn't just happen.
Blind, please.
For sure, and you're quite aware of it, obviously, with Poker Nation, what actually happens behind the background.
No, he's not. So he's pretty good.
And we do it because we love it, of course, but we do it because we supply a service to the community, and the poker community in particular. It's people walking through this door that I see travelling from a long distance just to be here. That puts a smile on my face and think, this is what I love doing.
We'll make you one. Give it back to me.
The nose has got to go when the nose goes.
Where's the white stuff? Let's get the white stuff.
It's on you first. Look. On you first. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Foxy's just saying his goodbyes to a few people heading back home.
Why put $100,000
Yeah.
Big blind, please. 100, 200.
Hey, it's done all right.
Can I get your blinds, please?
Sorry.
Nine calls.
He's like a zombie.
Everyone should just take his little Thursday.
This big.
6 calls. 7 check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Alright, where do we get? Take care, right?
6 checks.
We'll see you again on next one anyway, I'm sure.
100% you will.
Take care.
Take care of my chips, Brandon.
7 bets 500. Nine folds.
Another good addition to this series in particular, the Heroes event.
Yeah, for sure. Look, that was Bart's idea. Well, it was both Bart and I's idea. We obviously were looking at APT. We went down there and watched it being played. Obviously, we don't see a lot of that around this area. It's more the eastern states, and of course, introducing it here in South Australia.
6 folds.
It's not a game that I was at the time intending to want to play. Like, it's not a game that would like to play.
Interesting.
No. And then after seeing it at APT, it really interested me to see whether we can actually get that going here. And I really wanted something that people would obviously want to travel to experience that game, or that's what they want to do is follow the mixed games.
Small blind, please.
So we decided to, and then obviously Bart said, "Hey, get in contact with Shannon, and he will be able to support you with these mixed games academy." And I obviously never knew who Shannon was until only deciding to put Heroes in our series. And Shannon's just been unbelievable. The support I've got from him, and to his credit, I think we'll continue to put in Heroes here so that people are able to understand the game more and get to enjoy it.
7 bets, 400.
Part of our structure, long term.
And, Shannon is amazing when it comes to Mixed Games Academy. I've worked with Shannon a lot over the last few years. You can probably hear that in the background. Vinny is just one player to series of self-doubt.
9 calls.
Well done, Vinny. Well deserved. Going back to mixed games real quick, I've done a lot of work with Shannon over the years with mixed games, and the amount of love and passion he has for it is absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
And his objective is to get everybody playing mixed games. I mean, a lot of people actually believe mixed games is the true form of poker.
Yep.
A lot of poker professionals in Vegas, they play mixed games. They play Hold'em, but they play a lot of mixed games.
True.
And I think it's just getting the awareness out there to start with and getting people to dip their toes in the water. The $300 buy-in
500,
to this series I thought was a good level where people who hadn't played would still play. They'd learn the game. Like, I was talking through hands with people at the table, giving away strategy when I probably shouldn't have been. I got the edge in the game. I want to take their chips, but just helping them out because they're not going to get a cheaper Heroes game anywhere in the world.
Yep, sure.
So to be able to practice and learn the game at an event like this is really good.
Yep, absolutely. I think, look, to be honest, I reckon there's a lot of players here from obviously local and have not even heard of Heroes. They didn't even know what it was until they saw it on the structure.
9 is
on the fly.
7 is all in. 9 calls.
Oi!
And
Can't go
people
yet.
who
Can't go yet.
Can I get your cards, please, guys?
Probably 7 is all in, is it?
Can't go yet.
Ace 10.
Come on! All in and
Ace
call.
Jack.
Ace Jack
Jack
versus Ace 10.
is at
It's
risk.
like Ace Jack is at risk. Tim's
The
at
close
risk.
call.
Brandon's gone all in with Ace Jack. We're looking for a 10.
Oh, 10,
Yes!
10 on the flop.
Diamond!
There's a diamond or a jack.
Diamond!
Diamond or a jack, and
Diamond
that's
Jack
it.
is going to get him through.
Yes!
Wow.
And Luke,
Can't go yet.
looks like it might be an elimination. You're going to do a chip count. Catherine, one of our more experienced dealers here, dealing this final table.
Let's go.
That's 1 million.
That's one thing as well this week. The dealers have been amazing on
They have.
all the tables. Really good.
Catherine was here last year, and when I had to look at getting our dealers in for this series, she was always my first pick.
2.5.
Yeah, she's just amazing.
2.7, 2.8. 2.9. That
see
is
the live stream
2.9.
coming up on APL, and she's always doing that from the table, speaking table there, isn't she? So,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've known Catherine for a few years
Three.
now through the Australian Poker Tour.
2, 3, 4,
And yeah, she's
3.4,
always done really well.
3.450, 3.460,
Sean O'Reilly
3.460,
is
3.46 million.
3.460.
It's going to be close.
That will be
5. Pretty sure it's covered, but I just have to double check. Because you've got a lot of plaques. 3.460. 1. 2. 2.3. 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. Yep, covered.
Yeah, and covered.
Heads up.
So we lose Tim in third place. Tim takes home $4,000. When our heads up, playing for the trophy, $11,000 to the winner and $6,500 for second.
Let's go!
Luke sounds a little excited. Looks like we're going to have about a couple minute break here. Just get ready for heads up.
Yeah. Pause.
Yeah, pausing the clock here with the start of this new level.
Just working
And
it
we'll be
out.
back in
So
about 5
that was
minutes.
the button.
Thanks, Ross.
So here's
Ah, welcome back. Ooh, almost knocked my drink over then.
That's all right. Barry will buy you another one. He's put 500 on the bar tonight.
It's only a Coke, it's all right. I went to pull my wallet out to buy it. I go, no, there's still a tab. I'm like, thanks, Barry.
He's an amazing man. Heads up. This is going to be interesting.
So,
Calls. All in. Fold.
Luke has a massive chip lead here by the looks of it. Is that correct? I think it is, yes.
The thing with Luke is he's probably going to be very impatient. He'll pick up. This won't be a battle that he won't want to continue on.
So you're going to be very aggressive, did you say?
Yeah.
Just leave out half of that.
Hey?
Leave out half of that. You don't know what I'm talking about.
So although he's got 2/3 of the chips in the
150. Yeah.
in play, Trevor will certainly be more patient than what Luke would be.
That could work in Luke's favour though as well. If Trevor's over folding too many hands, just picks up all those the blinds and antes every
All
hand.
in.
And there you go. So there's
Again,
Luke.
yeah, it's 2 in a row.
Yeah, Luke's not going to be messing around.
One double up though from Trevor. That's the pressure back.
Oh, absolutely. That's all he needs is one double up. What sort of range would you be looking at from here though? Just for a heads up, and all in, continue all in.
What depends how many big blinds he has.
Yeah, but you remember
So
you just played. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying
Trevor's got 3.3.
Yeah.
So,
So he's all
Luke's
in.
got
So about
6.6.
3.3, 11 big blinds.
Yeah.
Probably on like ace-5 suited. Probably 6s plus, 5s plus.
Yep, for sure.
Folds.
Through.
Keep doing them good cards.
Also, the bracelet goes with.
Oh, they've got the bracelet.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Like
Look at
that?
the lovely bracelet.
Not like that.
Who wants
It
a
won't really-
WSOP bracelet? We can
like
get
that?
a Mount Gambier
Is that
bracelet.
okay?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Spirit at WSOP bracelets. Circuit regular Malcolm Trainer the other day winning one.
Okay.
$1 million US as well.
Wow.
Sydney from Sydney. Plays the APL PTs and all that.
Sure.
Took
Yeah.
down the Mystery Millions for $1 million.
I did read a bit of that.
On your first.
It was only not about a week ago. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah, not even. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a few Australians over there at the moment. Going alright. Oh, there's that Eugene Portland.
All in.
Jarrett Bullock, the Croc, Billy the Croc's over
Billy
there.
Croc, yeah.
Ash Gupta's over there. Aussie Millions main event winner David Gore.
Mhm.
James Obst from Adelaide is over there as well.
Great player.
Sean Regazzini's over there. He just finished 7th, I think it was, in the shootout. $1,500 shootout. So a few Aussies going deep over there at the moment as well. James Obst obviously playing all the big 10Ks, mixed games as well. So absolute crusher.
Trevor's gone all in on this one.
Actually, player of the year Robert Campbell's over there as well at the moment.
Okay.
So they're from Melbourne.
2.5. 2.5 and 50.
So
2.5,
it's
50.
about time Trevor made a stand on Luke.
2.5 million, 50.
So heads up, he's over with 3.3. He's got 2.5. So really needs to make a stand now.
8.5 big blinds. Yeah, you can't let it get down too low, can you?
No.
Folds.
Start getting into that 4 or 5 big blinds. You got no fold equity there. And then Luke will be calling. You need 2 cards.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully we can see another couple of Aussies
153.
win a bracelet this year. Would be good. It does wonders for Australian poker.
150.
Get some American money back to the Australian economy.
It does, yeah. Sparks that interest.
First to act.
Speaking of Australian poker players, we had Tony Hasham here as well this weekend.
We did, yeah. It was very nice to have Tony come down and support us for a night. He promised me at the APT series in Adelaide that he was going to come down. Good that we
153.
Supported him throughout his poker tournament, and then he's obviously repaid the favour and he's come down and supported us. So it's just very nice to be able to collaborate with a lot of other poker tournaments and things like that. He's obviously much bigger than us, but grassroots poker in the country is important to his.
100% is. Yep. Players find their feet in little series like this, and then go over to the SPTs and the APTs and the APLPTs, and that's where they can start to make a name for themselves on the Australian circuit at the moment.
Exactly. I was saying to Trevor, sorry, to Tony, that we. Just a raise and a call.
Heads up. Through a flop we go.
This hand here. 4-2-5 rainbow.
Checks.
So Lincoln call on the, so this
checks. Checks.
Either player should really have a 3 here and there. Right?
Exactly.
The ace, does change stuff. Is it the front door flush? No.
No.
Checks.
Back door flush gets in.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised to see this go check, or even check, bet, fold.
Bet's 300.
There's the 7.
Close.
Fold.
Does go check, bet, fold. Yeah, so you're talking to Tony.
Yeah, just talking to Tony Hashman about the players that we've got down here. No, hang on, I'll speak to someone about the wife. Hang on, I'll be back and I'll talk about that.
153.
No.
Folds.
Wouldn't mind seeing Trevor here limp
Raise
with
600.
a few big hands.
Fold.
Try and set that trap. Does raise and take it this occasion. Luke's been very aggressive in his heads-up battle, so he could easily link the button here and get some aggression from Luke and then come back over the top.
Raise 750.
Raise the 750 from Luke. Just over min raise.
Folds.
And a fold from Trevor.
Fold.
Good fold.
Then Luke taking down another one.
$153, please. and then 150. No, no, no. So keep that there, and then. What now? Way too much.
Sorry, I'm very much confused here. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Trevor's got about 2.7 to 3 million in front of him. So about 10 bigs, 9 or 10.
Raise. 1 million.
1
Fold.
million from Luke, and Trevor quickly throws it in the bin.
So confused. Amazing.
Yeah. Folds. $153. Raise. 750.
Another raise from Luke here on the button. Being really aggressive with the button here. See, Trevor doesn't look too happy. He does let it go. He's up another 450,000. Luke absolutely steamrolling Trevor at the moment.
153.
When cards go your way, they go your way.
Calls.
Flat call from Trevor. A check from Luke.
Checks.
Gonna see a flop.
To the flop.
Check 3-3.
600.
Lays out for 6
Fold.
and takes it down. And just extends that chip lead as Luke. Trevor down to about 2.1 million. 7 bigs.
Fold.
And Luke's just letting that one go.
$153. That's 150. Yep.
Just trying to work out.
First to act.
Will Trevor put up a bit of a fight here?
Raise to 600.
Raise 600.
Does go with the min raise the 6.
2, 4.
And does
Fold.
get through. Does add 450 to his chip stack there, up to about 2.5, 2.6.
First right.
It's been a wonderful series. I've really enjoyed myself this year again. Every time I nominate Gambier, I always enjoy myself.
Raise 750.
So good.
Well,
Folds shows 2-7.
oh, that was a hard one.
7 deuce
Hard
game
one.
was
Only
open.
slightly worse than every other hand I've had.
7
when
deuce
he's
game
raised.
was open, Trevor.
You have to teach me that one.
You get free.
Turn the cards upside down, they look
All right, I remember that. Now I'm mixed up.
Now you're 150.
I assume you had 7-2 beat.
What did you have? 7-2? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trevor just saying he had 7-2.
300 as well. Fold. First wax. All in.
All in from Luke.
Cool.
All in call.
All in call.
Pocket queens versus ace 4.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright,
Yeah.
Queens at risk.
Oh, got no chance.
Oh, Trevor.
3, 5, 6. Need
Yeah!
ace, a 2 or a 7.
Keep coming! Keep
Ace 2 or
coming!
7. No.
God damn it!
Trevor doubles up.
Don't go up against queens. Have you not learned anything?
Massive double up there for Trevor.
Don't go up against queens. I didn't know he had queens. Well done, Trevor. Hey, heads up.
1.4.
It's only had 5 big blinds or something.
1.9, that's 2 million. 2.1. 2.1.
Trevor being up to 4.2 million.
Teaching these young pups about
1. That's 1.
queens, do they still do it?
2.1.
You need?
That.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. There you go. You are small blind, 150.
Alright, we're back.
First right.
If you wake up with queens there.
His hand sooner,
Fucking
right?
queens! Told you, mate, don't complain again.
Cool.
Calls. Checks.
Oh, they're both trapping.
What do you think of that hand? Queens versus ace 4.
Pretty standard. 5
Checks.
blinds on what we had. A little bit more actually, 2.1s. We had 7 bigs. Standard queens versus ace 5. Not much you can do about it. Simple caller.
Checks.
300.
That's 300.
I was over there chatting. I'm not sure how it
All
all
in?
went down, but who called?
It was all in pre.
All in pre by
I missed
ace 4.
I missed 2 shove first.
Yeah.
But either way, it was pretty
Folds.
standard when he goes in there.
Yeah.
Shows a 10.
This to what I was talking about, Trevor. He's just going to keep a cool head.
I'm into a card, so I hope you have chips when they do.
Raise 950.
That'd be a good idea.
Phone.
So going back to our story with Tony.
Hey?
You were talking to him about APT Adelaide.
Yeah, it was.
Hey!
You left us hanging on a story for the last 5 or 10 minutes, mate.
Yeah, come back to it. I did talk about Tony, I just can't think what I was about to say.
You look so handsome. Honey, give us a kiss.
He said he'll come and support your tour, going to support his.
Yeah.
Trying to throw a few things out there that makes it ring a bell.
Yeah, trying to think. I tell you what,
unfortunately, I don't know what you're thinking. So.
My brain is fried after this huge
Yeah, I
series.
took everything I needed.
Took everything I got.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yes, of course.
Here we
So,
go.
no, what I was actually talking to,
Okay, out of 10? Out of 10?
talking to Hash was.
I was pointing to him.
We had the interview. Was about
Yeah, no, so
the
what
quality
happens
of our
is that
players
you've
down
got all
here.
your options. If
And
you
I really
don't
respect
change your
the
options,
quality that we've got.
this will stand.
But
if you do anything,
From our locals who have come and just played the pub poker now to get to their level of poker is a credit to themselves. There's quite a number of players here that could actually hold their own.
if you
in
change
much
the
larger
action
tournaments
by
in
putting
Sydney
chips in,
and
he gets
places
his
like
options
that,
back. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do the APT tour or the APL or
Frank's been watching it.
the APO. These people, but the problem that we've got here in Mount Gambier is that we're so far country that it's
So you've got
for us
all your
to
options.
travel and get the expenses and things like that. We don't have the pockets to be able to just fly here, there, and everywhere and be in a circuit. Yeah,
No, it is.
these guys, if they
He's
had
putting
that,
extra chips
they
in.
had that opportunity to be able to run
Check
the circuit
GDO.
throughout Australia, they'd do very well, I would believe.
Maybe that's something APT could
APT
look
is
at
different.
moving forward. I know they like to do their circuit events. Maybe a Mount Gambier circuit where it goes for 3 or 4 days.
APTs.
Might attract more people to Mount Gambier.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Yeah.
then
We can't help what
you
the
go
city
to Johnnie
does.
Walker and like that. And we, I want to go back down to the RE, go back down to Mount Gambier. We might be able to get more people like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I'll let you have this one.
Tony did talk about
Even though they weren't bad.
some satellites and things like that to get these players, or packages or something like that, we can get these players into that.
No, he asked me if he goes all in to get his options back, and I told him yes, because he does. Yeah, that was my answer.
One of our sponsors, and he's got his own business.
No.
and he's running
He
it,
said
we've
if
got
I
time
go all in, will they get my
to
options?
do
And
this
so I had to
sort of
answer.
thing.
But I
Yeah.
was all in.
As you can
No,
see,
no,
to be
but
able to run deep
he
in some
goes
of these
all
large
in.
tournaments.
You get your options back. Yeah.
Oh.
You can change your mind. Yeah.
He's been to
No, I'm aware, but he asked me that question, so I had to answer it.
So these guys, when they do
That was the
travel,
question he
get
asked.
some great results.
Yeah.
For the prize money.
Yeah. He didn't say call. He said if all in. Don't know what I did wrong, but anyway. Okay.
Raised to 750.
Raise 750.
You can have it.
Folds.
For those who don't know, Tony Hashem is actually the brother of the 2005 main event winner, Joe Hashem. However, Tony does have accolades himself. 2-time ANZPT Player of the Year, back-to-back. Won multiple ANZPT main events.
And 150.
So he can hold his own on a poker table, over $1 million in earnings as well. Even Joe's kids,
So, what's
Anthony
gonna
and
learn it?
Daniel.
If you want to know what
Anthony
I
and Daniel
do.
were both good poker players as well. James doesn't really play much poker from my knowledge. But yeah, both Anthony and Daniel can hold themselves as well. So it's good having those the good players around you to bounce
Nice,
ideas
Ronnie.
off,
Yeah,
bounce hands off,
catch you
and learn off.
home one night
And that's what
and
I think is happening here in
got a
Gambier.
little
While
bit
players are
of
improving,
betting for me.
they're talking about the game
Oh
for their
my
peers.
God.
That in turn making them
You did
stronger
good.
players as well.
Oh, like she's gone.
He even made mention that I've seen Joe play and I've seen Tony play, and I think.
Pardon?
So Tony was leaving.
Has he got a drink? Wines, please. Thank
I even
you.
said that probably overall he's probably a better player than what Joe is. But, just his skill and his knowledge in the game, and I mean Joe's obviously Joe's won the World Series main event in 2005. There's
The big difference between Joe and Tony, though, when it comes to poker,
God damn it!
Joe plays a lot of the mixed games. He'll play like your heroes, your horse, your 8 games, your 9 games. Tony sticks to his no limit hold'em. That's what he's good at. He knows he's good at that.
Sure.
So that's what he'll play. Yeah, where Joe will venture out and play his Omahas and his mixed limit games.
Who do you think's the
That's
world's best in mixed games? Who's got that overriding?
Thank you.
World's best in mixed games.
But just an all-rounder, total all-rounder. Who's been the most successful?
If I have to go, say, probably most successful mixed games player, probably have to go someone like Daniel Negreanu.
Can I read your blinds, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So you first?
Where he fires all the, you look at the World Series, look at his logs at the moment, he's firing all the mixed games.
Cool.
There are a lot of players who we'd never even heard of
Checks.
who play purely mixed games and are probably up there as well.
Heads up.
Yeah, but probably Daniel will probably be one of the best in the world.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like, he grew up playing limit games, limit hold'em, and limit stud high-low. That's where he cut his teeth.
300's the bet.
That's where he made his money, is in those limit streets playing cash games. If we're going to say Australia, there's a few. Robert Campbell's definitely up there, for sure. Player of the year at the World Series, playing majority of mixed games, not much, no limit hold'em. Guys like Gary Benson plays a lot of mixed games. Simon Shaheen's definitely up there as well, playing a lot of mixed games. Tim Masters as well. Tim Masters plays a lot of mixed games, very good, very smart. There's another guy, Dane Coltman, probably haven't heard of him, he's probably one of the best mixed games players in the world as well.
Okay.
Plays predominantly cash, is Australian. We've got a few good mixed game players here in Australia. So there's a few mixed game players over in
Blinds
Vegas at the moment playing the World
200,
Series.
400. This
from
hand. 200,
Australia.
400. You're 200? 200, 400.
And I think they're realising just how good some of these American players are. They get to play once a week, the Australian boys, once a week, maybe twice a week. Where these guys can play every night of the week. And when you got that much more experience at stuff, like you see the spots more, you know, you got more feel for the game.
Yep, sure.
Hopefully a few of these guys go well and run deep in a few of these World Series events and
Cool.
hopefully bring home
All
a
in?
bracelet.
Yeah, yep.
So just put your 200.
Or 2 or 3.
And then, actually,
I
all
remember
good.
seeing an interview with Robert Campbell, and he had his 2 bracelets around his neck. And he goes, "Yeah, I need a bigger necklace." So he wanted a 3rd bracelet to make a bigger necklace.
Folks.
Luke's grinding some chips back from Travis.
Yeah, just slowly grinding away.
That, and then I need 200. Yep.
Just being
thank you.
aggressive.
You got 200.
So with these chip stacks, you can min raise fold with Luke's stack. I wouldn't mind seeing him min raise every button here.
Yeah, sure.
There's been some where he's flatted, some he's min raised, some he's shoved. I wouldn't mind seeing a more like uniform approach. So with this size chip play, you've got a min raise. If Trevor pushes back, you just fold.
Yep.
If you've got a big hand, he pushes back, you can call.
That's
right.
200?
You know what I mean? Be a little bit more balanced. Dean Devlin saying, how
Thank
many
you.
left? 2. I'm answering you now. 2.
We know.
He's here now.
Dean, if you're in the room.
Dean's watching.
Dean, you're watching? Well, there's 2 left, mate.
He was here before. No, he's over the back there.
Calls?
Yeah, so if Luke takes that approach of min raising every button,
To the flop.
he's going to be a lot more balanced. So Trevor won't know when to shove like his marginal hands, like your ace 8s and
Checks.
ace 9s, hands like that. King jacks, king queens.
600.
Bet
If you're only
600?
raising your strong hands, you can be a little bit exploited too much.
Yep.
Nice spot.
Folds.
So your stacks start to get back towards even. Then you
Can I have those cards,
incorporate the
please?
limp.
Thank you.
Hold on, Ken,
But I don't feel Trevor's playing aggressive enough to be able to limp your strong hands.
2-4.
hoping you'd shove that one.
Where Trevor can limp his strong hands and Luke, with Luke raising. I wouldn't mind seeing
Yep.
Trevor limp
Thank
like
you.
real strong hands, like your aces, kings, queens, ace, king, ace, queen, and then 3-bet shoving over the top.
Cool.
Like that limp there from the button, that's letting Trevor see a cheap flop.
All in.
Fold.
See that there, like,
Yeah.
where if you're min raising every button, it kind of takes that shove away.
Yeah. Yep.
What do you got? Oh, I've got 5.
1, 2, 3.
1.6, 1.8, 2.
No, Trevor can comfortably shove there. No, that Luke's not super strong.
Yeah.
2.9.
There's a bit of a chatter there just before. They're going to look, but they're looking at doing a deal. Now that they're equal stacks.
Pause
I
the
think
clock.
they're just gonna have a
Yeah,
chat.
they've got their pause in
You
the
said
clock
you have
now.
5.3.
We'll keep you updated.
There's
and let me know when we come
9.9
back.
chips in place. You've got just over half.
Yeah.
So you've got
He's got
3. Yeah, he's got like
He's got
3
more.
million,
That's one,
300,000
1.4,
more.
1.6, 1.8, 2.
9.8 total.
2.3.
And he's got 5.
2.3, 3.3, 4.3, 4.8, 4.9, 5, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3.
He's got 5.3. You are 2. 200. Yeah.
All right, we are back.
Someone push on pause.
A heads-up deal has been reached. So the chip counts are
Alright, 3, 2,
Trevor
1, here we
with
go.
5.3 million, Luke with 4.6 million. We've looked at the ICM numbers and they've ended up doing an agreed deal of 8,500 each, and then the winner gets another
All in?
extra 500 plus the trophy. So 9,000 to the winner, 8,500 for second. Got an all-in from Trevor, Luke pondering, looking to the poker gods.
Let's go!
And calls.
All in call.
Got an all-in call,
Fours
first hand,
versus
after
Jack
the deal. 10 jack at risk.
Let's go!
10 jack versus 4s.
Let's go! Let's hold, Trevor.
5, king, 7. King needs a 5,
on!
a 7, a 10, or
Come
a jack.
on!
It's a
God
3.
damn it.
Trevor wins and is our
Winner.
winner. He's our main event champion here at Mount Gambier. Congratulations, Trevor.
Well done, Trevor.
Bullets.
You just made yourself 2K, just like that.
What?
So Luke will be finishing second with 8,500. Trevor winning it, taking home $9,000 Australian. Well done. Stay tuned for a winner's photo and I think interview with Foxy as well. Thanks, guys.
God damn it.
Congratulations. Here is.
Well done, Trevor.
There you go.
Bracelet, mate. Oh, I've never been on it.
No worries, thanks. Welcome back to Gambier Poker, Johnnie Walker Classic. The main event has been run and won, and it's been won by Trevor Potts from Langhorne Creek. Congratulations, well done.
No worries, thank you very much. Very unexpected, coming at the start of the day, short stacked, only a last minute decision to come down here yesterday. Had other things on earlier in the week, and yeah, just made a rush trip down yesterday, and coming today with a short stacked, and just rode me luck all day, and fortunate enough to get the win. So I don't think I was the best player, but don't have to be sometimes. So yeah. So.
Talk to me how you did throughout today when you doubled up from your short stack, and how confident were you to getting to at least the final table?
Oh, I'm never confident getting to the final table. It's just a grind all day. I was always a short stack, just keeping maybe a 5 to 8 to 10 big blind stack all day, most of the day, but you just hang in there and got to the money, and then you just take it hand by hand and made some tight folds and probably some bad folds and some good folds, and cards just fell my way in the end. As coming to the heads up, I was an underdog and things didn't go my way early. Luke put a lot of pressure on me, a lot of all-ins early, and I was getting a bit frustrated and I was a bit under the pump there. And then I got the big double up with the queens, and that sort of put momentum my way a little bit. And then in the end, with the last hand, 4s versus 10-jack, 4s held up. So.
Yep, speaking to Russell, one of our dealers who knows you very well and seen you play before, he says that you're one of the most patient players he's ever met. He said that you could sit there for 6 days playing one tournament and just waiting for that hand and just grinding all the way. Is that what's got you through today?
Oh, most probably. It's probably not the... yes, I am very patient. I'm looking to try and change that a little bit, trying to get a little bit more aggressive, because people know I'm pretty patient. But it has worked for me in the past in some big tournaments. Has got me a long way. In New Zealand about 6 years ago, I think, the WPT event I played over there, and I was short stacked all day and just showed patience, and I ended up winning it. And so it's that belief that I can sort of do it when I'm short stacked again. I don't get flustered because I think I've done it before, and you can do it again. And today typifies that. And so yeah, I probably still got to try and get a little bit more aggression in my game going forward to be better. I've been playing a long time, but I'm certainly not the complete player by distance. So I've been a bit on the outer since. I played a lot up, but then when COVID struck and closed poker down, and since then I've played very little. Just the odd tournament. I just pick and choose. There's so much to choose from these days, which is fantastic. So I just pick and choose, and I'm getting on a bit now, so I get a bit tired. So not really looking forward to the long drive home.
And picking up 9,000 for the win, and is fantastic for you.
Well, the money's always nice, for sure. But yeah, the win. I played a tournament last week at the SPT at the Pier. I just went down there just for one day, played one tourney, the Monster Stack, and come third to Sean, who just busted out just earlier. So that was nice. So it was nice to go two better than that. It's not often. It's hard to get to the final table, and just to get a win every now and again. They don't come very often. So really appreciative of that. And yes, the money's obviously good as well. So. I'd just like to thank Gambier Poker for their putting the event on. I come down 2 years ago, I think, stayed for a couple of days and didn't have any cashes then. So I thought, well, I'll come back one day. And yesterday I just thought, I'll just pop down, and played the turbo last night and scraped through that, and the rest is history. So thanks for Gambier Poker putting on, and all their associated sponsors. Really well done.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well played, and congratulations. Thank you.
Very much.